Check. Hello. Sound check. 1, 2. Sound check. Check. साउंड जा रहा होगा क्योंकि ओबीएस में साउंड क्लियर है. Check. Sound check. Hello. Hello.
Sick one, hey, 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 hey. Sick one, hey. Sick sound, sick one, hey, hey. Sick one, hey, 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 hey. Sick one, hey. Sick sound, sick one, hey, hey. Sick one, hey, 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 hey. Sick one, hey. Sick sound, sick one, hey, hey. Sick one, hey, 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 hey. Sick one, hey. Sick sound, sick one, hey. Sick one, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Sick one, hey. Sick one, hey, sound hey, 1, hey, 2, hey. Sick one, hey. Sick sound, sick one, hey. Sick one, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Sig 1, hey.
Sig 1,
Sound
hey,
1,
hey,
2,
hey,
hey,
Sig
hey.
1, hey. Sig sound, Sig 1, hey.
Sig 1, hey,
Hey,
hey.
Sig sound, Sig 1, hey.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, hey. Sig 1, hey.
Sig 1, hey,
Sound
hey,
1,
hey,
2,
hey,
hey,
Sig
hey.
1, hey. Sig sound, Sig 1, hey.
Sig 1, hey,
Hey,
hey, hey. Sig 1, hey.
Sig 1, hey,
Sound
hey,
1,
hey,
2,
hey,
hey,
Sig 1, hey. Sig sound, Sig 1, hey.
Sig 1, hey,
Hey, Sig sound, Sig 1, hey. Hey.
hey.
Chocolate confetti, time to start it up. Let's go! Better get ready, it's about to bust.
Almost there.
It's getting better, getting
2 minutes completed. Burned calories.
अब चाहे कितना भी घना हो अंधेरा, आपको रखेगा सेफ। Secure Eye Color Night Vision Camera. Secure Eye's 4G Night Vision Color Camera and security solutions give you smart, intelligent security. Secure Eye.
Secure Eye is India's leading security and surveillance brand, securing India for the last 25 years. Secure Eye pledges to make India a safe and secure nation. Security means Secure Eye.
A growing business demands a lot from you. One of your key priorities is to make sure that as your business becomes more distributed, it should still be centralized for smooth operations. The current times also demand greater flexibility with business not restricted to your office or shop and your workforce needing the freedom to work from anywhere. To support our customers to manage their distributed operations easily, we have collaborated with Amazon Web Services and have brought you a powerful option to access TallyPrime on AWS virtual machines. This is a collaborative outcome of two brands you trust, Tally and AWS, bringing together their expertise in simplicity, security, reliability, and speed that you love. This solution will help you to collaborate and run your business with ease by working on the same data from multiple locations. In this solution, a virtual machine is created for you on a secured AWS cloud system. The virtual machine offers everything that a local computer does to run your business. It comes with a dedicated storage space and the latest version of TallyPrime and TallyPrime Server pre-installed. It can be seamlessly accessed either through a client or a web browser on Windows, Mac, Linux platforms. It supports all the features of TallyPrime that you need for your day-to-day business operations. Apart from using TallyPrime, you can perform other activities like viewing documents, spreadsheets, PDFs, as well as browsing the internet. The virtual machine provided to you is maintenance-free. You just have to choose the plan and start using. The transition from your premise to TallyPrime powered by AWS is smooth and easy. You will be able to manage users by yourself and have the flexibility to upgrade or downgrade the usage plan based on your needs. If you are an existing Tally user, you do not have to buy an additional license. Once you opt for this solution, all you have to do is surrender your current TallyPrime license and reactivate it on the virtual machine. If you are a new user, you can directly activate the license on this virtual computer. So now you have a powerful option to access your TallyPrime license and business data from anywhere. You can be centralized and diversified at the same time and always be connected to your business. For more info, visit elcom.digital or get in touch with your Tally partner.
Check. Good morning, everybody. This is the mic testing. Check, check, one. थोड़ा सा monitors पे volume बढ़ाइए. Check, check, one. This is the mic testing. Check, check, one. This is the mic testing. A little bit on the monitors. Check, check, one. Check, check, one. This is the mic testing. Monitors पे नहीं है. Monitors पे नहीं है अभी. Check, check, one. Check, check, one. Check, check, one. थोड़ा सा वॉल्यूम बढ़ाइए अब आया. Check, check, one. थोड़ा सा और मॉनिटर्स पे. Check, check, one. Good morning, everybody. I would like to welcome each one of you present here to this beautiful day. Last couple of minutes before we start this beautiful day with all of you all, with all of your presence, may I request all of you all to please enjoy the day because we have some amazing rituals to take care of. Some amazing session of information is supposed to be conducted amongst you all. Until then, may I request all of you to please enjoy the day. We'll be back with you all shortly. Thank you.
Sick one, hey, hey. Six on, sick one, hey. 6 on, sick one, hey. Sick one, hey, hey.
confetti, time to start it up. Better get ready, it's about to bust.
Almost there.
It's getting better,
2 minutes completed. Burned calories.
let's go. It's getting better all the time. I think I'm gonna make it mine. Let's get together, yeah.
अब चाहे कितना भी घना हो अंधेरा, आपको रखेगा सेफ Secure Eye Color Night Vision Camera. Secure Eye's 4G Night Vision Color Camera and security solutions give you smart, intelligent security. Secure Eye.
Secure Eye is India's leading security and surveillance brand, securing India for the last 25 years. Secure Eye pledges to make India a safe and secure nation. Security means Secure Eye.
A growing business demands a lot from you. One of your key priorities is to make sure that as your business becomes more distributed, it should still be centralized for smooth operations. The current times also demand greater flexibility with business not restricted to your office or shop and your workforce needing the freedom to work from anywhere. To support our customers to manage their distributed operations easily, we have collaborated with Amazon Web Services and have brought you a powerful option to access TallyPrime on AWS virtual machines. This is a collaborative outcome of two brands you trust, Tally and AWS, bringing together their expertise in simplicity, security, reliability, and speed that you love. This solution will help you to collaborate and run your business with ease by working on the same data from multiple locations. In this solution, a virtual machine is created for you on a secured AWS cloud system. The virtual machine offers everything that a local computer does to run your business. It comes with a dedicated storage space and the latest version of TallyPrime and TallyPrime Server pre-installed. It can be seamlessly accessed either through a client or a web browser on Windows, Mac, Linux platforms. It supports all the features of TallyPrime that you need for your day-to-day business operations. Apart from using TallyPrime, you can perform other activities like viewing documents, spreadsheets, PDFs, as well as browsing the internet. The virtual machine provided to you is maintenance-free. You just have to choose the plan and start using. The transition from your premise to TallyPrime powered by AWS is smooth and easy. You will be able to manage users by yourself and have the flexibility to upgrade or downgrade the usage plan based on your needs. If you are an existing Tally user, you do not have to buy an additional license. Once you opt for this solution, all you have to do is surrender your current TallyPrime license and reactivate it on the virtual machine. If you are a new user, you can directly activate the license on this virtual computer. So now you have a powerful option to access your TallyPrime license and business data from anywhere. You can be centralized and diversified at the same time and always be connected to your business. For more info, visit elcom.digital or get in touch with your Tally partner.
Drop the confetti, time to start it up. Let's go! Better get ready, it's about to bust.
Almost there.
It's getting better,
2 minutes completed. Burned calories.
let's go. It's getting better all the time. I think I'm gonna make it mine. Let's get together, yeah.
अब चाहे कितना भी घना हो अंधेरा, आपको रखेगा सेफ Secure Eye Color Night Vision Camera. Secure Eye's 4G Night Vision Color Camera and security solutions give you smart, intelligent security. Secure Eye.
Secure Eye is India's leading security and surveillance brand, securing India for the last 25 years. Secure Eye pledges to make India a safe and secure nation. Security means Secure Eye.
A growing business demands a lot from you. One of your key priorities is to make sure that as your business becomes more distributed, it should still be centralized for smooth operations. The current times also demand greater flexibility with business not restricted to your office or shop and your workforce needing the freedom to work from anywhere. To support our customers to manage their distributed operations easily, we have collaborated with Amazon Web Services and have brought you a powerful option to access TallyPrime on AWS virtual machines. This is a collaborative outcome of two brands you trust, Tally and AWS, bringing together their expertise in simplicity, security, reliability, and speed that you love. This solution will help you to collaborate and run your business with ease by working on the same data from multiple locations. In this solution, a virtual machine is created for you on a secured AWS cloud system. The virtual machine offers everything that a local computer does to run your business. It comes with a dedicated storage space and the latest version of TallyPrime and TallyPrime Server pre-installed. It can be seamlessly accessed either through a client or a web browser on Windows, Mac, Linux platforms. It supports all the features of TallyPrime that you need for your day-to-day business operations. Apart from using TallyPrime, you can perform other activities like viewing documents, spreadsheets, PDFs, as well as browsing the internet. The virtual machine provided to you is maintenance-free. You just have to choose the plan and start using. The transition from your premise to TallyPrime powered by AWS is smooth and easy. You will be able to manage users by yourself and have the flexibility to upgrade or downgrade the usage plan based on your needs. If you are an existing Tally user, you do not have to buy an additional license. Once you opt for this solution, all you have to do is surrender your current TallyPrime license and reactivate it on the virtual machine. If you are a new user, you can directly activate the license on this virtual computer. So now you have a powerful option to access your TallyPrime license and business data from anywhere. You can be centralized and diversified at the same time and always be connected to your business. For more info, visit elcom.digital or get in touch with your Tally partner.
Drop the confetti, time to start it up. Let's go! Better get ready, it's about to bust.
Almost there.
It's getting better,
2 minutes completed. Burned calories.
let's go. It's getting better all the time. I think I'm gonna make it mine. Let's get together, yeah.
अब चाहे कितना भी घना हो अंधेरा, आपको रखेगा सेफ सिक्योर आई कलर नाइट विजन कैमरा. Secure Eye's 4G night vision color camera and security solutions give you smart, intelligent security. Secure Eye.
Secure Eye is India's leading security and surveillance brand, securing India for the last 25 years. Secure Eye pledges to make India a safe and secure nation. Security means Secure Eye.
A growing business demands a lot from you. One of your key priorities is to make sure that as your business becomes more distributed, it should still be centralized for smooth operations. The current times also demand greater flexibility with business not restricted to your office or shop and your workforce needing the freedom to work from anywhere. To support our customers to manage their distributed operations easily, we have collaborated with Amazon Web Services and have brought you a powerful option to access TallyPrime on AWS virtual machines. This is a collaborative outcome of two brands you trust, Tally and AWS, bringing together their expertise in simplicity, security, reliability, and speed that you love. This solution will help you to collaborate and run your business with ease by working on the same data from multiple locations. In this solution, a virtual machine is created for you on a secured AWS cloud system. The virtual machine offers everything that a local computer does to run your business. It comes with a dedicated storage space and the latest version of TallyPrime and TallyPrime Server pre-installed. It can be seamlessly accessed either through a client or a web browser on Windows, Mac, Linux platforms. It supports all the features of TallyPrime that you need for your day-to-day business operations. Apart from using TallyPrime, you can perform other activities like viewing documents, spreadsheets, PDFs, as well as browsing the internet. The virtual machine provided to you is maintenance-free. You just have to choose the plan and start using. The transition from your premise
It is the 4th edition of DT Conclave, which is being organized to take a leap in the digital transformation journey and grow together in the fast-moving digital world. This conclave will set a benchmark in the industry as we all will be witnessing a very informative discussion on the next phase of growth for Indian companies. Digital transformation is the need of the hour, and the Indian ICT industry is embracing this paradigmatic shift with both hands. Today, we all are going to discuss and debate how important technology adoption has become to survive in the ever-evolving tech world. Our esteemed panelists will discuss and debate on the new trends, opportunities, and challenges for all stakeholders. And to start with, may I request all of you all to please put your hands together for the guests that are about to name them right now, right here amongst all of us. To start with, we have Dr. Pavan Duggal, the Advocate Supreme Court of India. Among top 4 cyber lawyers around the world, he is right here amongst us. May I request all of you all to please put your hands together for him. We also have Mr. Himanshu Chawla, the CEO, Iris Waves Private Limited, here with us. Can we have a big round of applause for him as well? We also have Mr. Akash Saxena, the Senior Director, Enterprise Business, Samsung, with us. May I request all of you all to please put your hands together for him. Mr. Naveen Kumar, Zonal Manager, Delhi NCR, SOHOs. He's also here with us. Can we please have a big round of applause again? Moving on to the next, we also have Mr. Ravinder Arora, the Global CISO and DPO from Infogain, with us. Can we have a big round of applause? Dominic Vijay Kumar, VP and Chief Technology Officer, Art Housing Finance India Limited. Currently, he is not here amongst us at the moment. He'll be joining us a little bit later. And next, we have Mr. Sanjeev Singh, the Manager, SI and VAR Channel, India and SARC at Micron Technology, with us. Can we have a big round of applause once again? And next, we have Mr. Ankit Khatua, Zonal GTM and Evangelization Manager for North India, Tally Solutions Private Limited. Can we hear it for him as well? Last but not the least, we have Ms. Amisha Mangal, Associate Director Business, Info Solutions Private Limited, right here with us from Radiant. Can we have a big round of applause? All right, ladies and gentlemen, to start this beautiful day, it's time for us to go ahead with the lamp lighting ceremony now. May I request all our guests to please step up. Dr. Pavan Duggal, Mr. Himanshu Chawla, Mr. Akash Saxena, Mr. Naveen Kumar, Mr. Ravinder Arora, Mr. Sanjeev Singh, Mr. Ankit Khatua, Ms. Amisha Mangal. Can we please request all of you all to please step up for the lamp lighting ceremony? And may I also request Mr. Rajiv Ranjan, the Publisher and Editor, Digital Terminal, and Ms. Jyoti Janda to please step up on the stage. The Executive Editor, Digital Terminator, on stage for felicitating this beautiful ceremony. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए everybody. मीठी मीठी तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. Thank you so much to all our guests for being a part of this event to inaugurate this beautiful event that has just been started from here on. May I once again request all of you all to please put your hands together for all the dignitaries that are here with us today. All those who are watching us live can also clap their hands since it is a beautiful occasion and you all are also a part of this family.
शत्रुबुद्धि विनाशा
Thank you so much. May I request all our dignitaries to please step down. May I request Mr. Rajiv Ranjan and Ms. Jyoti Janda to please stay back on the stage and everybody else to please step down. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is a moment where we would be felicitating the guests that we have right here amongst us. अपना बहुत ही कीमती वक्त निकाल के ये आज हम सभी के बीच में अपने insights, अपनी information हम तक रखने आए हैं, हमारे बीच में share करने आए हैं. So it is a moment for them to honor them. May I request Dr. Pawan Duggal, the Advocate Supreme Court of India, who is among top 4 cyber lawyers around the world, to please step up on the stage. I would like to welcome you with all our hearts. Can we have a big round of applause for him? Thank you so much for being a part of this event, sir. Your presence really means a lot. Can we have a big round of applause? Come on, everybody.
Hello.
Thank you, sir. Moving on to the next, I would request Mr. Akash Saxena, the Senior Director Enterprise Business from Samsung, to please step up on the stage. We would like to thank you for your presence to this beautiful day. Can we have a big round of applause? Come on, everybody. Thank you, sir. And next, we have Mr. Himanshu Chawla, the CEO from Iris Waves Private Limited with us. Can we have a big round of applause for him as well? Thank you, sir. Moving on to the next. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to honor Mr. Naveen Kumar, the Zonal Manager from Delhi NCR SOHOs. Can we have a big round of applause for him as well? Thank you for your presence, sir. Moving on to the next, it's time for me to call upon Mr. Ravinder Arora, the Global CISO and DPO of Infogain. Can we have a big round of applause for him as well? Thank you so much, sir. And next we have Mr. Sanjio Singh, the manager of SI and Ward Channel, India and SAC at Micron Technology. Can we have a big round of applause for him? Thank you, sir. अब मैं आवाज़ लगाने जा रही हूँ अगली शख्सियत को जो हमारे बीच में मौजूद है, मिस्टर अंकित खटुआ, Zonal GTM and Evangelization Manager for North India Tally Solutions Private Limited. Can we hear it for him, everybody? Thank you so much for sparing some time for us, sir. Your presence really means a lot. Last but not the least, the only lady amongst our guests. May I request all of you all to please put your hands together for Miss Amisha Mangal, Associate Director Business from Radiant Info Solutions Private Limited. Can we have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. To them also, may I request the two of you to please step down. DT Conclave 2022 is all set with to put Indian businesses at the top and help them with the crucial insights to grow at an accelerated speed. I know you all might be aware of all the sessions and the agenda we are going to witness today, but let me just update you. We have 4 sessions in total during the entire event, the entire day. And now, allow me to call upon Mr. Rajiv Ranjan, the publisher and editor of DT, to come and address the amazing assembly that we have right here amongst us. Can we have a big round of applause for Mr. Rajiv Ranjan?
This is our one of the important event for enterprise, SMEs, and the technology players who are sitting here. So I, on behalf of entire team DT, welcome you all for 4th edition of DT Conclave 2022. We are very much thankful to each one of you for taking out time and joining us at this platform. DT Conclave every year debates and discuss on technology which are impacting our digital transformation journey. As we say, empowering Indian business through digital transformation, this brings huge responsibility for stakeholders like all of us. Being leading tech media house, we always aim to contribute towards growth of ICT market in India. Digital Terminal, popularly known as DT by you all guys, is India's only 360-degree tech news platform and is on the mission since 2009 to contribute to the growth of the Indian ICT market. We are currently one of the leading technology media house as we have cemented our position in the industry by performing consistently despite all challenges. Our goal is always to create a healthy ecosystem within the Indian technology industry by bringing the most out information to the industry players. The journey has been quite inspiring as well challenging for us, but we have managed to keep our heads up and serve the Indian tech market in an effective ways. The key factors that have played a significant role in our success are in-depth and exclusive content, timely delivery of most sought content, quickness in driving the best content and bringing the most relevant industry stories on trending topics. Digital Terminal today is reaching every corner of the country to empower brands, customers, and entire channel partners with best tech knowledge. Our rapidly increasing readership across India motivate us to work with more dedication and keep bringing best resources for all our audiences. We are committed towards helping tech brands in passing their messages to partners and customers. Apart from print magazine, we have recorded strong growth in digital presence as well in last few years. And today we are ranked among top 5 websites in India, whereas globally we are ranked 40K website. As far as social media is concerned, our presence is very much strong. We are leading on all social media platforms. Our presence on social media is consistently increasing, and one of its key reasons is our uniqueness and quickness in breaking any new update about technology market. On Facebook, we are followed by almost 50,000 people across India, which in itself is a landmark to celebrate being a B2B publication. We have more than 7K followers, who are the professional one on LinkedIn, and that is our strength. And obviously on Instagram, we are also more than 22K followers. On every front too, on the event front too, we are bringing a lot of platforms. We have grown quickly and has created required platforms to support industry growth. DT Awards, DT Partner Summit, DT Conclave are few bigger platforms where we keep on gathering for a common goal every year. DT Conclave 2022 has been also planned in bigger manner this time, as after 2 digital editions, finally, we are physically organizing this event this year. Though to much larger audiences across India, this event is also being streamed live to thousands of viewers across our FB and YouTube channel. Session on cybersecurity and mobility as platform will definitely boost your awareness further, which will help you in planning your digital journey ahead. We are also announcing winners for DT Tech Leadership Awards 2022. This award is acknowledgement from DT for the hard work for CTOs, CIOs, or any IT individuals from Indian companies who worked really hard during last few years. These tech leaders are the reason why these organizations are growing every year. With their best ability and skills, required technology deployment leads them to succeed in so fast evolving tech world. So wishing all the best to all the nominees for this prestigious honor. Most of you may have been here for the first time, but we want to assure that we will continue to empower Indian business through such platforms as a responsible tech media house. So keep supporting us. Please do visit our website www.digitalterminal.in and social media platforms as well on daily basis to stay updated about our content and industry news. Lastly, I would like to thank Pawan Dugal sir and Mr. Avin Saxena sir for taking your time. It's a very important platform. All the dignitaries who have come, Himanshu sir, Ravindra sir, everyone. So this was because of you, this could not have been possible. Your knowledge sharing is very much required at this platform. So again, thanking each one of you for joining us today.
Thank you so much, sir. So, how he rightly said, we have some sets of awards at the end in the fourth session, and followed by that we have a lucky draw. So, a couple of y'all will be winning some products from us in this day. So, before that we have another session to go ahead with, and it is the moment which we all had been waiting for. The cyber security is very important factor for any business irrespective of their sizes. Though we will about the latest cyber security threats and solutions for Indian organizations, but to set the tone, now it's my privilege to call upon the stage our keynote speaker, Dr. Pawan Dugal. I'm sure that most of you must have been already seen Dr. Pawan at all key platforms and forums where cybersecurity is discussed in India and globally. Dr. Pawan has been acknowledged as one of the top 4 cyber lawyers around the world. While a practicing advocate, Supreme Court of India, Dr. Pawan Dugal has made an immense impact with an international reputation as an expert and authority on cyber law, cyber security law, artificial intelligence law, and e-commerce law. May I request all of you all to please put your hands together for Mr. Pawan Dugal. Can we please have you here, sir, for your keynote?
Hi, good morning, distinguished personalities, ladies and gentlemen. I was coming into this conference and I arrived at about 10:15 and I got stopped on the main hall. And the concerned person said, "Sir, I don't recognize you. Please go into the line, get into the registration and then come in." Initially, it felt bad, but then I realized it's a cybersecurity conference. And if people like these are the defenders on the frontiers, they are setting a good example. Because today, cybersecurity is something that will have to be contributed by everyone. By the government, by the private sector, by you. Now, I use my mobile phone and I do some mess up. I click some link, I go to some website, and lo and behold, I suddenly find that my money goes off. Yesterday night, got a call from a very important person. He's lost about 4.5 lakh rupees yesterday evening in a span of about less than 7 minutes. Why? Because some link came and he thought he's going to just go ahead and renew an MTNL connection or whatever, and lo and behold, money goes off. So today's cyber security is no longer in the deep horizon. It's right here with us in our day-to-day lives. And if you're not careful, you're going to quickly realize that you will become victims of cybersecurity. Yesterday, I was on a panel with the National Cybersecurity Coordinator, General Pant, for the Economic Times, and we were talking about why now there's a need for a new mindset. The mindset is required because technology is not waiting. Look at the figures. Last year, 2020, the world lost more than $6 trillion thanks to cybercrime. Come end of 2021, and we should be losing more than $8 trillion thanks to cybercrime and cybersecurity breaches. But are we prepared? I don't think we are prepared. United Nations tells us that by 2023, India will become the most populous nation in the world. We will be overtaking China in terms of our numbers. So we become the biggest market, the biggest e-commerce market of the world. Are we prepared to retain our position? I don't think so. Because as a country, we are still sleeping. We are in deep slumber. We as a country excel in knee-jerk reactions. Something happens and we quickly go into knee-jerk mode. And that's exactly what's happening on cybersecurity. 2022, let me look back, 20 years back, 2000, India passes the Cyber Law, the Information Technology Act. It does not talk about cybersecurity. 2000. Yes, maybe cybersecurity was not important, but information security was still important. The law did not talk about it. 2008, the Mumbai attacks took place. And within 30 days, the government amended the Information Technology Act. And then for the first time, we came up with a new provision on cyber security. We give a very detailed legal definition of cyber security, but we only gave some cosmetic provisions on cyber security. That's all that we did because cyber security was beginning to be important in 2008, but not so much. Come 2013, and India came up with the National Cyber Security Policy. One of the early nations of the world to have done so. But while it was a wonderful document, the Indian government did not implement it. So it remained a mere paper tiger. From then till this morning when I talk with you, there's nothing that's happened. The government has been working on a new cyber security strategy. 2020, it began with 2020, then came 2021, now 2022. It's still not out. So we don't exactly know when things are going to happen. But world over, things are not moving, are not stopping. Let's look at what's happening globally. Globally, there's no one international cyber security law in place. So countries are saying, okay, there's a policy vacuum out there. Let me now come up with my own national laws on cyber security. So different countries have started coming up with distinctive national laws on cyber security. China is the one country that's leading the world as far as cyber security law is concerned. आप अनुमान लगा सकते हैं कि पिछले 6 सालों में चीन 3 राष्ट्रीय कानून लेकर आया है साइबर सुरक्षा को लेकर, और आज अगर उसके साइबर सुरक्षा के लॉस को अगर आप देख लें तो इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं है कि उनके लॉस शायद अन्य देशों की तुलना में शायद सबसे ज्यादा अग्रणी हैं, आगे हैं. बट चीन को देखते देखते और कंट्रीज भी धीरे धीरे अपने नेशनल लॉज लाने शुरू कर गए. लेटेस्ट कंट्री जो इस क्लब को ज्वाइन किया है उसका नाम है वियतनाम. एंड वियतनाम इन इट्स नेशनल साइबर सिक्योरिटी लॉ हैज कम अप विद अ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग कॉन्सेप्ट of national cyberspace. Now that's strange. You talk of internet as a global heritage, but then this law talks of the entire internet as the national cyberspace, which means that their national cybersecurity law will be applicable to the entire internet per se. So हो क्या रहा है? अंटार्कटिक की खोज हुई, कंट्रीज ने अपनी एक्सपीडिशंस भेजनी शुरू करी अंटार्कटिक में. एक्सपीडिशन जाती, एक एरिया को देखती, वहां पर अपना झंडा गाड़ती और कहती साहब ये मेरी टेरिटरी है, यहां पर मेरा कानून चलेगा. कुछ इस तरह की कहानी फिलहाल आज हो रही है साइबर स्पेस में। अलग अलग कंट्रीज अपने राष्ट्रीय साइबर सुरक्षा कानून ला रही हैं, अपने झंडे गाड़ रही हैं और कह रही हैं कि साहब मेरा कानून पूरी दुनिया भर में चलेगा। चीन का उदाहरण देता हूं। चीन कहता है कि साहब मेरा लॉ ना केवल इंटायर चाइना में चलेगा, मेरा लॉ इंटरनेट पे चलेगा, मेरा लॉ आउटर स्पेस पे लागू रहेगा, डीप सी अंडर सी वाटर बेड पे लागू रहेगा, आर्कटिक पे रहेगा, अंटार्कटिक पे रहेगा। दुनिया में इस पूरे विश्व में कोई ऐसी जगह नहीं है जहां पर मेरा कानून नहीं चलेगा। ये आजकल की नई धारणा है, नया थॉट प्रोसेस है। बट द फैक्ट रिमेन्स इज this is right now a space where countries are biting more than what they can chew, and they are doing so because they are ultimately aiming at enhancing their cyber sovereignty. ये एक नया कॉन्सेप्ट आ गया है। मेरी sovereignty मेरे राष्ट्र के टेरिटोरियल बाउंड्रीज में नहीं है, बाहर भी है, मैं जो करना चाहूं कर सकता हूं। कहां होगा, क्या फ्यूचर होगा, we'll have to wait and watch. But on 28th of June 2022, the Indian government has now introduced and implemented a new set of directives. These are known as the Information Technology Directives 2022. और ये डायरेक्टिव्स आप सबको पता होने चाहिए। अब सरकार कहती है कि अगर आपकी सिस्टम में कोई साइबर सुरक्षा ब्रीच होती है, साइबर सिक्योरिटी ब्रीच, तो आपको अगले 6 घंटे में उसे रिपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा सरकार को। 6 घंटे कब शुरू होते हैं? जब आपको पता लगता है। अगर आप नहीं रिपोर्ट करते, नो प्रॉब्लम। आईटी एक्ट कहता है कि तैयार हो जाइए, जेल में भी जाएंगे और इंप्रिजनमेंट भी होगी और फाइन भी होगा। सो इट एक्चुअली बिकम्स एन ऑफेंस अंडर सेक्शन 70B ऑफ द इंफॉर्मेशन टेक्नोलॉजी एक्ट। तो अब सरकार ने सारी कंपनियों के सिर के ऊपर एक बहुत बड़ी तलवार लटका दी है, और ये तलवार ये है कि बॉस जहां पर आपकी ब्रीच हुई और अगर आपने 6 घंटे में रिपोर्ट नहीं किया तो आ जाइए। अब हम आपसे तफ्तीश करेंगे। वी हैव गॉट अ क्लाइंट एंड वी फाइंड दैट फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट क्लाइंट्स हैव अ ह्यूज प्रॉब्लम। दे डोंट वांट टू रिपोर्ट, लॉजिकली सो। इफ आई रिपोर्ट, पीपल विल कंसिडर मी एज अनसिक्योर, माई शेयर प्राइस will go down, my reputation will go down. So most Indian companies don't want to report. But the law says you don't report and you are exposed to criminal liability. और ऑलरेडी अभी फिलहाल MSMEs के लिए सरकार ने 25 सितंबर तक का टाइम दिया है। अगर आप छोटी संस्था हैं तो आप 25 सितंबर तक कंप्लाई कर लीजिए। बड़ी संस्थाएं तो ऑलरेडी कंप्लाई करना ही दायित्व है आपके ऊपर। 5 different kinds of elements must be careful of these IT directions. So if you are a company, a body corporate, if you are a network service provider, if you are a data center, or if you are a governmental organization, or if you are an intermediary, you are now mandated to comply with these directions. नहीं करेंगे तो अगले 7 साल तक तलवार लटकी है, क्योंकि अगले 7 सालों में सरकार कभी भी आपके बरखिलाफ फौजदारी मुकदमा कर सकती है, आपको जेल भेज सकती है। और मैं आपको इसलिए कह रहा हूं कि सरकार कुछ देर बाद हो सकता है इसको सख्ती से इंप्लीमेंट करे। I think all it's going to take is a few test cases. Some people going to jail, and the message going loud and clear to the entire fraternity that you will have no choices but to comply. कुछ और लोग उसको देखते हैं, नए दृष्टिकोण से देखते हैं, कहते हैं साहब ऑलरेडी हमको मार लगी हुई है, हमारी साइबर सुरक्षा में सेंध लगी, ऊपर से आप हम पर डबल मार रहे हैं कि अगर हम रिपोर्ट नहीं करेंगे तो हम आपको जेल भेज देंगे। तो लोग बहुत नाखुश भी हैं, बट फिलहाल ये डायरेक्शंस चल रही हैं। So you will have to ensure compliance. A lot of new things are happening. India is planning a new dedicated cyber security law in place. But till such time that law comes in, the only law that will be applicable will be the Information Technology Act 2000. 7 चीजों में से अगर आप एक चीज इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं तो समझ लीजिए कि आप नेट में कवर हो गए। If you use computers, computer systems, computer networks, computer resources, communication devices, as also data and information in the electronic form. मुझे नहीं लगता कि कोविड-19 के बाद कोई ज़्यादा भारतवासी रह गए हैं जो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक फॉर्मेट का इस्तेमाल नहीं करते। हम लोग सब फोन का इस्तेमाल करते हैं। तो आप ऑलरेडी आईटी एक्ट के अधीन हो गए हैं, चाहे आपको मालूम हो या ना हो। और लाजमी सी बात है, अगर आप जो गतिविधि ऑनलाइन करेंगे उसके लीगल रैमिफिकेशंस होंगे। सो आई जस्ट वांट टू जस्ट कंक्लूड बाय सेइंग, बी केयरफुल ऑफ व्हाट यू डू ऑनलाइन. Please inculcate cybersecurity as part of your day-to-day lives. Don't expect the government to clear your mess once you breach your cybersecurity. Please adopt good cybersecurity practices. If you are a company, if you are an intermediary, then the IT rules 2021 mandate you to implement and maintain reasonable security practices and procedures. मसलन आपको मिनिमम ISO 27001 तो कंप्लाई करना चाहिए. ज़रूरी नहीं है कि आप सर्टिफिकेशन आपके पास हो. लॉ कहता है अगर आप ब्रॉडली प्रिंसिपल्स को कंप्लाई भी कर लेंगे तब भी मेरा काम चल जाएगा. अगर आपके पास कागज ही नहीं हुए और अगर आपके यहाँ समन आ गया या पुलिस वाला आ गया तब वो आपकी वर्बल बात नहीं सुनने वाला है. वो कहेगा चलिए आइए ले चलते हैं आपको. सो कहीं ना कहीं आपको अब तैयार होना पड़ेगा एक नए पैराडाइम के लिए. एंड फॉर दैट मोर कैपेसिटी बिल्डिंग विल हैव टू बी मेड. We've already created a platform called cyberlawuniversity.com where I offer about 36 odd courses, and these courses have already been done by more than 27,500 professionals from 174 countries speaking 53 national languages. At the end of the day, we have to quickly realize that cybersecurity is a collective responsibility. We are all chains, links in a big chain, and this chain is going to be as strong as the weakest link. Therefore, we have to ensure that we do not become the weakest link in the chain. आप कुछ भी करें, किसी भी फील्ड में हो, आप साइबर सुरक्षा को आपको तवज्जो देनी होगी. नहीं देंगे, आपका डेटा जाएगा, आपका पैसा जाएगा, आपकी रेपुटेशन जाएगी, और अल्टीमेटली आने वाले टाइम पे आपकी क्रेडिबिलिटी भी जा सकती है. So that's what's important of cyber security. COVID has told us this is now a new cyber age that we are entering into, and the quicker we start focusing on the cyber elements of cyber hygiene, cyber awareness, cyber security and cyber resilience. देखिए अब वो समय आ गया है कि अब हमें बहुत चक्का, परेशान या अमेज नहीं होना चाहिए अगर हम पर अटैक हुआ. मुझे लगता है सब पर अटैक होगा, या हो चुका है या हो रहा है या होगा. तो इसलिए इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ ये नहीं है कि आपके ऊपर अटैक हुआ. इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ ये है कि आप कितनी जल्दी अटैक के बाद पुनः से नॉर्मलसी पर आ सकते हैं. And that's why the focus on cyber resilience will have to be made an intrinsic element of our day-to-day lives. I hope with the coming passage of time, this industry, which is going to grow massively, will also be appropriately supported by enabling legal frameworks. My congratulations to the DT Conclave for organizing this massive congregation of thought leaders. Wishing you all the best to the conference and to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. His information that he just passed on to us on cyber crime, I think it is flawless. तो चलिए कुछ हमें छोटी छोटी चीज़ सर ने बताई है, और इसी के addition में we have another keynote speaker right here amongst us. May I request all of you all to please put your hands together for Mr. Akash Saxena, the Senior Director Enterprise Business from Samsung. Can we please have a big round of applause for him?
Hi, good morning, everyone. I must say that what all Mr. Dugal covered was really something very interesting, and we associate that with, at Samsung, there's a whole lot of stuff that we do on technology which makes sure that we try and make sure that the device that you are accessing the internet or any applications or the portals, then we try and make sure that it is as secured as possible. So there is a complete security, defense-grade security that we provide through our devices. Now, if you look at Samsung Electronics, and we invest billions of dollars every year in R&D. And those billions of dollars go towards multiple things. The first and foremost is the user experience. We are continuously innovating to make sure that the user experience is phenomenal. And that's true through our foldable devices that you would have seen, which we recently launched. And we are on this stuff of innovation where we are continuously, it's like when you hit a wall, that wall has to be continuously broken with innovation, and that's what Samsung has been continuously doing. So there's a lot of innovation that we are doing, and foldables are a classic example. Then we have got the entire portfolio on tablets. Now these tablets are again something where we have built in a lot of innovation by working very closely with Microsoft and Google to make sure that we provide a lot of employee enhancements on terms of productivity. Now, if you look at business productivity, that's a very important parameter today. And that business productivity has to be provided with a whole lot of secured environment. Now, Samsung today, across all the devices, whether you use a mobile device or a tablet or a laptop or a television or a projector, we make sure that it's a seamless experience across each device. And all these devices are completely integrated to the extent that you can actually copy from a mobile and paste it on a tablet, copy from a phone and paste it on a laptop. And similarly, if you look at on the television, whether you use a Samsung television or use a Samsung projector, the user experience is absolutely seamless and same. So that is all about what Samsung calls as device experience. So device experience is a combination of the UX that you get, the smart features that are built in, but the baseline is a secured environment. And that's what we believe in. To make sure that this entire security, productivity, the kind of smart features that Samsung provides, our GTM is through partners. And I'm happy to share that we have got Iris Computers, and Iris is a very important partner for us, which is able to take through not just the mobility part, but the entire consumer electronics parts as well. So at Enterprise Business, we have got the entire portfolio, which covers the mobility as well as consumer electronics, as well as the display. Whether it is large format displays or it is video walls, we have been continuously innovating in all these things. And now I will pass it on to Iris Computers to come and take through this. Thank you very much.
So, thank you very much, Akash, and thank you very much, Dr. Pawan Duggal. We've heard you earlier as well, and I think this August gathering and people here all from well within the industry, we all understand mobility as a platform, and that is what Iris actually specializes in. We work with very, very key partners like Samsung, Dell, Veeam. I have folks here from Veeam as well. Yeah. So we work with them, and our job comes in weaving that whole thread together. So that is what we specialize in. So thank you very much, Rajiv and the DT team out here for giving us this opportunity to be in front of you here. And thanks to all our partners who help us, build this platform and deliver technology for the benefit of our customers. And we have some very, very key customers here today. So thank you very much for that. I'll not take much time here. I think time is planned very well. So we are going to be around, and obviously we'll be part of some of the discussions as well. But, we'd love to serve our customers on mobility as a platform in a productive and secure way. So that is what the focus is all about from Iris. Yeah. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you so much, sir. So after this session, I think it's time for us to thank our sponsors who have been a part of this event and because of whom this event could have been possible. To start with, it is the moment for Micron, who is associated with us, the world leader in innovative memory solutions that is transforming how the world uses information to enrich life for all. Micron currently offers industry's broadest portfolio and serves to all the leading verticals. In India, Micron and Crucial products have performed extremely well, and the adoption for their product have grown immensely. To know more about the brand Micron, I would request all of you all to please put your hands together for Mr. Rohit Sharma, the Enterprise Pre-Sales Manager at India at Micron, to please step up on the stage to address this one. Can we please have a big round of applause for him?
Hello, good morning. Good morning, everyone. So, hi, I'm Rohit Sharma. I am an enterprise technical solution architect. Primarily, I'm taking care of the responsibility of pre-sales for India as well as the SAARC region. Along with me, my team is also there, Sanjeev Singh as well as Rupali. Will be around after the presentation as well in case you have any questions, or even you can stop me whenever you have any query throughout the presentation as well. Splendid keynote as well as the great introduction that has been given about Micron. Now, whether you are on your digital transformation journey, you are thinking about any kind of automation, smart manufacturing, you are thinking about AI, ML, or any kind of data analytics process. Information is at the core of everything, which is what our theme is. We the value that we stand for. We want to transform how the world uses to enrich life for all. Be it any industry, across all the industries we are present there, and we are able to help you to, like the theme of the event as well, we are able to empower your business as well. Just a glimpse of our introduction, and later on we'll go on to the entire portfolio that we have from our Micron as well as Crucial side, and the innovations that we do. All those innovations will definitely become handy, and they would be used whenever you are embarking on any new project or initiative within your organization. Now, this is introduction of Micron. Last year, kind of 27.7 billion we clocked, and we are the 4th largest semiconductor company. Most of the customers that we talk to, they think that from a entire semiconductor industry perspective, Micron should be a small player, but we are the 4th largest semiconductor company, and there are only few players ahead of us. And this is with respect to the revenue numbers. We are 135th on as well. Put together worldwide, we have almost 45,000 employees. And within India as well, we have been growing pretty significantly. We have almost 4,000 members now, mainly in Hyderabad as well as Bangalore. Out here in Delhi as well, there is a kind of 10 number people primarily in the sales. The R&D as well as the development center, they are spread across Hyderabad as well as Bangalore. We are expanding rapidly across India, and we are there in almost 17 countries, and 50,000 plus patents we have done. Throughout the presentation, I'll be discussing about the innovations that we do, and this is the pedagogy that we carry over. We were started in almost 1978, and within a year, we were able to come out with the smallest 64K DRAM. Although we were not the first one to make this 64K DRAM, but our innovative design was the first one. We were the one to launch the smallest kind of DRAM at that particular point in time, which is why within 2 years we were able to make it in a mass production way, as nobody else was able to do in the industry at that particular point in time. It was dominated by Japanese at this particular point in time, and we are the only US based company in this industry surviving till date as well, kind of 42 to 43-year-old organization we are there. And we have continued that innovation, and although semiconductor is known for its ups and downs, and throughout the presentation you will see that how we can help you navigate those ups and downs. In semiconductor industry, there is never a time wherein the supply would be constant. Either you will be in an oversupply situation or an undersupply situation, and that should be navigated well. This is my first organization in the semiconductor industry. Almost 7 years I'll be completing in a quarter in this organization. Prior to that, I had been with most of the organization in the software field or the hardware field, like EMC, Hitachi, Prepar, HP. So most of the background that I have is from a server as well as storage side primarily, and now primarily making it to the component business. In all those areas where I had worked earlier, and now in this particular company, I do have an outsider view as well as an insider view from for the semiconductor industry. And these are the innovations. If anything you should take back home from my entire presentation would be this particular slide. This is what we are innovating, and this is what we are giving to you, and this would be used in whatever you are doing. There is no industry, no organization, even as a retail user as well. The kind of devices that you use are powered by this technology only. And this is the latest and the greatest that the semiconductor industry has to offer at this particular point in time. Whether you're using your mobile, that could have at low end kind of mobile would have an eMMC, then a UFS kind of storage for high end mobile, and the highest kind of segment or the flagship phones, even iPhones for that matter, they would be having an NVMe storage. All that kind of storage is powered by these technologies only. The 232 layer 3D NAND, which we have recently announced, is the path breaker in the entire industry. Nobody else comes close to us in this kind of offering. And it is not just that Micron has announced that we have 232 layers. We have already productized it. It is in mass production as well, right now as well. The consumer SSDs that we make, those are already coming out with the 232 layer 3D NAND. And just to compare, competition, the next best competition would be at 162 layer 3D NAND by the end of this year, and we are already at 232 layer. And by the number of layers, primarily I am saying how many bits you will be able to pack, and the kind of skyscraper we are able to create in a small NAND package. That is the advantage. And it's not just that we are bringing the cost down, the performance also increases a lot, the latency also drops, the kind of 100% performance increase, the right bandwidth we are able to do with this. Even before this, when we went from 96 layer to 176 layer, the die size we made 30% smaller, which is why you can see your tablets, your phones, your laptops, they are becoming sleeker and sleeker, because in the same small size, the real estate is very important out there. Therein we are able to pack more and more stuff in a small area, kind of 1/3 of the US postage stamp, we are able to put in 2 terabytes now. Almost 340 hours of 4K video can get stored on a small single chip nowadays. This is all powered by this 232 layer 3D NAND. And 1 alpha DRAM, this is the latest and the greatest from a DRAM standpoint perspective, and all your laptops, servers, they are powered by DDR4 as well as in the future DDR5. DDR5 is also a mainstream now, at least from the client side perspective, desktop laptop perspective. Therein it is powered by 1 alpha DRAM. From an overall perspective, in the client side, laptop desktop, as well as in the enterprise side, from a server standpoint perspective, both DRAM and SSD, they are pretty much prominent. People know us primarily in the server landscape primarily because they see that 70% of the cost of the server is controlled by Micron in terms of DRAM as well as SSD alone. Whenever you are embarking on a large project like a Ceph-based software defined storage, all the telcos in the country, they deploy these kind of storage for a 4G as well as 5G kind of deployment. And therein they use the kind of SSDs, and therein that kind of 70% cost is controlled by Micron. That is pretty much well known, but we are there across all the industries, whether it is the graphics when you are doing a PC gaming, or in the networking side, whenever you want the highest kind of performance to be delivered, that too very close to the processor, the memory should be sitting there. That HBM2, HBM3 kind of memory, that is ultra wide bandwidth memory, that also we make. Then the managed NAND kind of portfolio, like I was talking about mobile, eMMC, UFS as well as NVMe, from the slowest to the highest kind of performance products, that also we are making. In the automotive industry, networking industry, we are number one. Primarily because of one factor, that most of our competitors, they only take care about price and performance, while we also take care of the reliability of the entire product line that we are creating, which is why we are number one in automotive as well as industrial space. In automotive only you can have fatal kind of accident, which is why the highest kind of reliability is required out there, and we excel there as well. Throughout the presentation, DRAM and SSD will be typically focusing, which I focused a little bit less on this particular slide. From a manufacturing standpoint perspective, we are the only one who is spread across the world. Otherwise, most of our competitors are only at 1 or 2 locations only. And towards this part of the country, and most of the sites that we have are nearer to India. Like Malaysia, we have 2 sites, Singapore 3 sites, Taiwan 3 sites, even Japan and China, single site only we have. And most of the that comes in India as well is of these sites only, not China primarily. And in US as well, we have multiple sites. Even we have one site dedicated in US, which is for the legacy kind of products which are 10 years old as well. Like a car, once it is sold out, the kind of semiconductor, those are put in that. They have to survive for several years, which is why longevity should be there in those kind of products. And for that, we have dedicated one particular fab. And typically a fab requires tens of billions of dollars to set it up. And the worst wafer, it takes almost 5 years to come out of that particular fab. That kind of investment we do in this particular industry. Now a glimpse of the portfolio that we have both in the Micron as well as the Crucial side. This is the entire spectrum that we are able to cover. There is no other semiconductor player which actually will be able to help you in the entire infrastructure that you want to create, whether you want a virtualized kind of infrastructure or a composable kind of set of storage, compute and memory, be it any form that you want to create. The new kind of coming into the picture, far memory, that will be powered by CXL or Compute Express Link. This technology is at a nascent stage right now, but by 2025, this will be a mainstream technology, and again, we'll excel out there as well once CXL comes out. And that will give a use case to the industry in the sense that memory could be at far edge as well. The PCIe lanes, which are now used to connect to an SSD drive, they will also be able to connect to memory, and that memory could be really large. And any kind of project that you embark on, whether it is from cyber security side or any other kind of digital transformation that you are on, all that will require that kind of performance. In memory kind of performance, we will be able to give to tons and tons of data that you would want to put onto those particular devices. That is the advantage you get with us. Then sooner or later, you will definitely have to talk to us from an IT infra side, because of the hard disk storage earlier was on very large capacity hard disk drive. When I joined the server as well as the storage vendor kind of a decade and older times, at that particular point in time, there were multiple type of hard disk drives, 15K RPM hard disk drive, 10K RPM hard disk drive, 7.2K RPM kind of hard disk drives. But you would see now 15K RPM drives are almost dead. 3 or 4 years back also, at $1 per GB level, we were competitive than that. I'm talking from a semiconductor industry perspective. Then came the time when we were at pretty much comparable to 10K RPM drives, and now our next target would be the large capacity drives, and you will see that sooner or later hard disk drive industry would only move to the large capacity hard disk drive, 10, 12 TB, and the kind of growth they have, 10 TB, 12 TB, 14 TB, they grow like this. While semiconductor industry grows like 7.68 TB to 15 TB, 30 TB, next year you will see 60 terabyte kind of drives coming out. Then for all that archival storage as well, it will be economical for you to put everything from a hard disk drive to an SSD and create a consolidated infrastructure, because a single 2U kind of server can have 24 drives, and if those 24 drives are of 60 terabyte each, a lot more consolidation and lot more performance you will still get, because those will be an NVMe kind of drive, not the SATA or the SAS kind of drive that are used at this particular point in time. The entire gamut, we will be able to help you. This was the only area which was far ahead from a semiconductor industry perspective. That also we will cover. Any kind of infrastructure play that you would like to do, any kind of project that you are embarking on, whether it is from Microsoft Azure perspective, Red Hat SAF, or from a software defined storage perspective, all the telcos typically deploy Red Hat SAF only in their 4G or 5G infrastructure, and create a software defined storage layer beneath barebone 2U kind of servers. Then Lightbits, again a prominent player in India, one of the biggest data center down south in India has deployed Lightbits for petabytes of storage. That is on 7450 SSD of Micron, almost 3.84 TB capacity at this particular deployment time, but the drive has a capacity to go up to almost 15 terabyte right now as well. Then if you want to deploy a Weka or a Hadoop kind of solution, VMware vSAN, any kind of tiering level, whether highest performance, poor performance tier, you can create with the SSDs that we have. We'll see those in the later presentation. These are the entire portfolio that we have just for the data center. I have talked most about them. This is the drive 5210 which we launched that I was talking about earlier, when we wanted to replace a 10K RPM hard drive on a $1 per GB level. This was the drive. This is also a 2-year-old drive, and our next launch will be in NVMe. This was SATA. That is why the performance was also lower, and the maximum capacity, primarily because of the interface only, was pretty low. And that is why we are now end of life it. And the next version, when we want to compete with the nearline SAS kind of drive, that kind of offering would come by next year as well. Therein will go up to 60 terabyte kind of capacity as well, wherein you will be able to replace all your hard drives with an SSD drive economically. These are the two brands that we carry. Crucial is our consumer brand. Whenever you are doing an aftermarket upgrade in your laptop or desktop at home, when you want to upgrade DRAM or SSD in that, then you would typically be using the Crucial brand products of ours. And this is focused for a retail kind of user experience. Micron is our enterprise brand and typically targeted towards the OEM like HP, Dell, Lenovo's of the world. When they create their laptop or desktop, they would put these SSDs and DRAM in their system, and that gets sold to you as a customer. Both the brands have different kind of supply chain, although from a NAND perspective or the way we create the NAND, the technologies that I was highlighting earlier, both the same technology goes into these. Only the difference is primarily from a packaging perspective, because these are retail users, single pack. There typically it is tray type of packaging, and the end consumer requirements are different. Like a retail consumer will never ask for a firmware change or maybe a screw change from here to there, or a smaller screw should be utilized. That kind of requirement typically comes from HP, Dells of the world, and that we are able to cater from our Micron brand. Then the entire Micron portfolio, quickly I'll zip through. This is DDR5. One particular reason why you should be using DDR5 is highlighted on this particular slide. Gigabytes per second per core is drastically reducing. The semiconductor industry from a DRAM standpoint perspective is a laggard, while from a processor standpoint perspective, the processor industry is growing in leaps and bounds. The kind of number of cores, a decade old time when I was a software guy and to design a solution for enterprise content management for an entire organization, a dual core server was sufficient. But now the number of cores for a small kind of deployment as well has increased drastically. If you are utilizing a 24 core system and you are utilizing DDR4 3200, which is the highest speed grade in DDR4 3200, then you have almost 8.53 gigabytes per second per core. And once you move to, because the processor industry is moving very fast, the costs are coming down, you might be using 56 core or a 60 core kind of system. Then your gigabytes per second would almost become 1/3, 2 gigabytes per second per core. The only way you can reverse this situation would be if you move to DDR5 with a higher speed grade, like 4800 is already announced, and the technology can go up to 6400. Thus, one of the reasons, and there are other reasons like DDR1 to DDR2 to DDR3 to DDR4. These are all incremental changes. Now, a revolutionary change has happened between DDR4 and DDR5. The entire architecture is changed. There were only one single independent channel. Now there are two independent channels of each of 40 bits. We have doubled the data rates, burst length, bank groups, banks. Earlier, the same bank refresh we were not able to do. If a bank group has 4 banks and one bank had to be refreshed, the other 3 were not available for I/O. Now in the DDR5 architecture, all the other 3 banks which are not getting refreshed, they will still with the I/O. So at least 3/4 of the performance you will still get with the DDR5 when we are comparing it with DDR4 and other older technologies. That is the kind of change we have done in DDR5, which is why the adoption would be pretty high, and analysts and Micron expects that by next year mid, DDR5 will be the mainstream DRAM and it will overtake from DDR4. This is the client portfolio that we have, and that is primarily targeted toward HP, Dells and Lenovo's of the world when they create their laptop, desktop. Those are Gen 3 drives. These are the highlighted in green, primarily the main drive from our side, but the other drives 450 as well as 24. When you want very small form factor, the size of 1/3 of the postage, the coin sized drive, and this can go up to almost 1 terabyte. That is a QLC based drive, which is why a coin very small, that can go up to 2 terabyte capacity because it is QLC. And Micron as well as analysts expect that in a year or two, the entire industry will move towards QLC drive for your client use cases like your laptops and desktops. They are right now running entirely on TLC, they will move to QLC. Today, Microsoft has announced that by 2023, they want to stop hard disk drives becoming boot drives for Windows 11. Come what may, you will see that by 2023, everybody will move to a boot drive, which is why initially I was saying that the hard disk drive moving towards an SSD is a trend. It has already happened at the lower capacities, and now Microsoft pushing it means there will be no use case left for boot drive within the Windows systems. because Microsoft itself is pushing that and it is pushing very hard. From a SATA standpoint perspective, this is where Micron and the entire semiconductor industry and the analysts differ. We are saying that SATA as well as NVMe for the enterprise segment in the server class, SATA and NVMe will coexist. Most of the other players, they thought that SATA will be dead and NVMe will take over everything. But we believe that for the boot use case, which is a large use case in the enterprise class segment, SATA will continue, which is why we have renewed our drive. 5300 was our flagship drive. Now we have already come out with a month or two later, 5400 as well. So that drive, and this is the data to back it up. From 2020, almost 20 exabytes data requirement was there in the SATA segment. Even in 2025, that will be 27. That growth is minuscule, but still it is growing from 20 exabytes to 27 exabytes. Even in the numbers as well, 21 million units would be sold to 27 million units of SATA would be sold. And the entire onus for marketing, this is with Micron because we are the only ones doing it. The entire semiconductor industry is typically moving from SATA directly to the NVMe. This is the kind of drive in the M.2 because from a boot use case, M.2 is the drive that typically is utilized in more often than not. 5400 boot, 240 GB as well as 5400 Pro, which has 1.5 drive write per day, 240, 450 and 960 GB. Nobody else in the industry is making these low capacities now. But we are still coming out because this is our belief against analysts as well as the competition that this would be a dead requirement. But we do believe that this will be there, which is why we are coming out with this particular product. And this is the segment wherein any which ways the competitor, one or two competitors are also there. Not everybody else is moving on to the SATA bandwagon now, but one or two competitors are there, which are there in this particular segment, wherein higher endurance requirements are there. From 1.5 drive write per day, 5400 Pro, higher capacities, and 5400 Max, which is almost 3.5 to 5 drive writes per day. Then this is the primary reason wherein most of the industry would tell you that everything to NVMe, but from Micron standpoint perspective, SATA will continue for long and the tail of SATA will be really, really long. Till 25 to 2026, you will be seeing that SATA from a server point perspective will, because of the cost associated. A SATA drive 1 terabyte versus a NVMe drive 1 terabyte. NVMe now is cheaper. But when you create a complete server, for example, you are creating a telco Ceph kind of infrastructure, and when you want to put 16 or 20 drives of SATA as well as NVMe, then the overall cost of the server with SATA will be cheaper. Which is why most of the customers still are going with SATA. Like a new kind of server is required for NVMe, new switches are required, and because of the higher performance requirement, higher network bandwidth, which is really, really costly at that particular level, rather than getting so many different servers, which is why NVMe becomes costlier. The power requirement of an NVMe is way higher. 15, 20, 25 terabyte is pretty much common for an NVMe drive. SATA drives are pretty low, 3, 4, 5 watts per day only they typically. And from a driver perspective as well and rate perspective as well, SATA is mature while NVMe is still developing. And this is another area wherein Micron is thinking that these two products, SATA as well as NVMe, implemented whenever you are getting VMware vSAN, for example, you might require 2 tiers, and you can have SATA as well as NVMe, either for boot per compute or cache plus capacity kind of tiers being created. This is the entire product line for our NVMe right now, but only the one in green 7450 is the flagship drive right now, and that only you need to remember. Rest are only for comparison. Initially we were on Gen 3 NVMe 7300 and 9300. As a stopgap measure, we launched 7400, which was a Gen 4 drive, but on the older NAND only. Then we came with 7450, which is 176 layer 3D NAND. There is no product in the industry right now with 176 layer 3D NAND, which is why this has the lowest TCO. And with each increment, like moving from 96 layer to 176 layer, I was earlier talking about that we made the die size 30% smaller, latency become smaller, higher bandwidth we were able to support. All the advantages are there with this particular drive, which is why, and we were able to go up to 15 terabyte capacity as well, which was pretty much comparable to our highly successful drive even in India market, 9300. Later on, whenever we launch our 9400, the successor to 9300, that will have double the capacity of 9300, and most of the performance from sequential perspective would be still able to 7450 only, because 7450 is a drive that is revolutionary in its segment, which is why we believe use cases from 7300 as well as 9300 both can be on 7450. Only for when you want very high capacity, 30 TB kind of capacity, or a sequential, sequential is same, random performance when you want, then only you will have to look towards the successor of that. From a crucial standpoint perspective, DRAM, pretty much unique portfolio we have because we are covering the entire market, and all these DRAMs from our NAND only. Most of the tier 2 or tier 3 DRAM manufacturers, they buy die from one of the 3 players like us, and then they will have to, and the kind of die they buy from us, that is at a premium, and then definitely they need to cut us from pricing perspective, because at the end of the day they will have to compete with us only, which is why the kind of quality and reliability we built into these systems is the highest. And then there are compatibility tools that I'll talk on in the later on slides that can help you choose SSD and DRAM for your particular system. This is the entire portfolio that we have. We are there in SATA. If you want to replace the hard disk drive, you can move to BX500. If you want highest kind of performance in SATA only, because the motherboard only supports SATA, then you can go to MX500. It has a DRAM built in as well, similar to the competitive offerings in both the segment. Then you can go to MX500, and then the NVMe drives that I'll discuss in this particular slide, P2 and P3, these are Gen 3 drive, and P3 plus as well as P5 plus, these are Gen 4 drive, and you can see that when you move from Gen 3 NVMe to Gen 4 NVMe, the performance doubles, which is why it is mandatory that whenever you are doing a shift, you should be able to move to a Gen 4 drive, and the best advantage we are able to offer you is Gen 4 drives are compatible with a Gen 3 system as well. Although the performance till the time you are putting in a Gen 3 system will be the best that a Gen 3 system can support you, like the performance of a Gen 4 system. But whenever you move that drive to a newer motherboard which supports Gen 4, then you will get double the performance of that. But still it is compatible, so your money is safe whenever you are investing on a Gen 4 technology. This is our tool. Even you can just Google and you will find Crucial System Scanner, Crucial System Advisor, simple 2 tools, and these tools can tell you in your particular laptop or desktop what SSD or DRAM is already tested by Micron, and that will definitely work in your system. We have tested hundreds of millions of devices, and we keep on updating this database, and you can simply test it from Google. If you are using the Crucial System Scanner, the name is Scanner primarily because it will be able to scan your system and it will be able to tell that this particular DRAM or this particular SSD you are using in your system, and once you deploy Crucial SSD or DRAM, this is the performance benefit you will get. The other tool, Crucial System Advisor, when you don't have access to that particular system which you want to scan, then you can just go to our Crucial System Advisor. It will ask you just 3 questions. What is the make, what is the model, and the model number. If you punch in that, you will get a list of DRAM as well as SSD that are compatible with your particular system, and you rest assured you can change those whenever you want. These are our 2 external SSDs that we offer, Crucial X6 as well as Crucial X8, and they are pretty small, and because of the technology that I was highlighting earlier, this can go up to almost 4 terabyte capacity. This is our X6 and this is our X8, 2 terabyte capacity it can go up to, and the advantage that we are able to offer here in this particular drive compared to most of our competitors is that this portion is aluminum anodized, and this works as a heat sink, and these are rubber towards the end so that you are able to hold it even though after a lot of usage, because this has to become heated, and the heat, and since it is working as a heat sink because it is getting connected to an NVMe drive inside, definitely that heat had to be passed on to the environment, which is why the rubber plating at the other side. None of the other competitors are able to do this. They have the entire thing as aluminum anodized, which is why this is a unique offer that we are able to offer you in this particular package. While this drive, this is a SATA SSD, much like our competitors as well. This doesn't get too much heated, but the power consumption of a SATA drive is pretty much low compared to an NVMe drive. that is pretty much everything that I wanted to cover. If there is any question, I can take that. And this is the summary. We are the only player which is US based and one of the top 2 SSD as well as DRAM manufacturers. We make everything from the ground up. Our NAND we use, that is of the best quality. Rest all is offloaded to the market, and that we utilize to make our SSDs as well as DRAM. There is a local support. We have tied up with Kaizen, and they are able to do the RMA stuff for us. From a tools perspective, Crucial System Advisor as well as Scanner, nobody else is offering in the market that kind of tool. A lot of effort has to go into creating those kind of tools as well. And from an innovation standpoint perspective, when we launched 176 layer, the industry was at 96 layer. Now we have already launched 232 layer, and by the end of the year, the next competitor will go up to 162 layer. That is the kind of advantage Micron can offer to you. Thank you.
Check. Thank you so much, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, before I call upon the next sponsor, I think it's time for us to do a little activity with me. So, are we all ready? I can't hear you all. Are we all ready? मुझे लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे हॉल में कोई भी नहीं बैठा हुआ. थोड़ी सी अगर आप लोगों की आवाज़ आए तो पता चले कि सारे के सारे एक्टिव एंड अलाइव है पूरे कमरे में, वरना ऐसा लग रहा है कोई भी नहीं है. सो लेट्स डू इट वन मोर टाइम. आर वी ऑल रेडी? Feels like it now. Okay, so when I say snap, you don't have to snap, you have to clap. When I say clap, you don't have to clap, you have to snap. Just do the opposite. जब मैं बोलूँ आपको चुटकी बजानी है तो आपको चुटकी नहीं बजानी है, आपको ताली बजानी है. जब मैं बोलूँ आपको ताली बजानी है तो आपको ताली नहीं बजानी है, आपको चुटकी बजानी. Whatever I say, you just have to do the opposite. So shall we start? I can't hear you all. Shall we start? All right, so with me, clap, snap. I would request our dignitaries as well to please participate. Snap, clap, snap, clap, snap. अच्छा चलो मुझे समझ में आ गया, आप लोगों को रूल समझ में आ गए हैं. Now we'll do this a little quicker now. Clap, snap, clap, 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 snap, clap, snap, clap. At the back, please. Clap, snap, clap, clap, snap, clap, clap, snap, clap, snap. All right, एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए आप सभी के लिए. तालियां हो जाए opposite, opposite, everybody. All right. So one amazing round. तो चलिए इसी के साथ साथ coming back to the session that we were holding on to, it's time for me to call upon the next sponsor because of whom this event could have been possible. It is time for me to call upon SOHOs, which is a global leader in next generation cybersecurity, protecting more than 500,000 organizations and millions of consumers in more than 150 countries from today's most advanced cyber threats. SOHOs delivers a broad portfolio of advanced products and services to secure users, networks, and endpoints against ransomware, malware, exploits, phishing, and the wide range of other cyber attacks. To know more about the brand, I would request Mr. Naveen Kumar, the Zonal Manager Delhi NCR from SOHOs India, to please come on the stage and brief us about it. Can we please have a big round of applause for him, everybody?
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think you have done 50% work for me, and I have to complete next 50%. So I'll request all of you to stand up at your place, please. Because sir, just once, please. And we clap for 5 times. This clap is for you only, for your time. And for DT as well. Rajiv, thank you for this wonderful event. Thanks all of you, please. So why I did that actually? This was a small exercise of a few seconds, and what change we felt after that? I think more energy, first thing. Reduce laziness. And third thing, more focus. Because we are going to enter into world of cyber security, and without all these 3 things, we can't get success. Right, Aroda ji? It's required actually. So, if you see, we have a very fantastic topic today. How can we achieve better cyber security outcomes with centralized and integrated cyber security system from SOHOs? In 2021, this is the report of a survey. We made this on 5,500 CIOs, CISOs, CTOs across the globe. And the report is very, shocking if you see. 61% attacks, I'm talking about malware attacks, ransomware attacks, has been increased last year as compared to last year. More than 37% of organizations hit by ransomware. It's not a small deal, man. If any of you experience ransomware attack in your network, you can feel that pain. More than 54% CIOs said the kind of attack they faced in their network or endpoint or anywhere in the premise, it was not easy to manage by their own team. Mean to say, some experts were required that time. And more than 90% of organizations not having such kind of expertise in-house. That is where we seen how to address such things actually. Because in last couple of years, post-COVID, or somewhere I say, it was started in after 2015, but COVID fueled up actually. There is a complete 360 shift in terms of business, in terms of security, in terms of operations, in terms of cyber attacks. I'm just highlighting with the business shift. Before COVID, more than 80-90% employees were working from office only. But all of a sudden we got to know we have to start our work from home. And according to that work from home, we have to change our security postures, our infrastructure, and even our supported systems as well. Here I am highlighting like a supply chain. Attack shift. This is the time you have to be proactive against attacks. It's not like we are on back foot. If you are trying to be a back foot, then there are maximum probability you will get hit. Defenders are winning. This is the time you have to upgrade your systems as well as your human skills. It's a combination required now. It's not like you are sharpening your tools, you are putting so many tools into your network or endpoint or cloud, but you don't have such kind of expertise who are running that show. So there should be a combination required. Breach cost has been increased like anything. There is no public data available, very frankly, because no one wants to show his bad face of the life or the bad face of the organization. Just this week only, I was having meeting with one of my colleague in with some CIO, good Noida based, and they hit by ransomware 2 months back. And he was telling me the story of that phase, how tough that 7 days were for them. Just this week only, just Tuesday or Wednesday I'm talking about. He was sharing that story to me. Naveen, that kind of phase we faced actually. They have 180 locations across the globe and whole business was stopped. Whole business. Nothing was happening. It's not like a lockdown of Indian government. It was the lockdown for that particular organization. And you can imagine, end of the day, the topmost of any organization is Lalaji. Right, Dugal sir? Lalaji. And it's hardly matters for Lalaji. Seriously. 95% Lalaji end of the day say, boss, I appointed you for that. Not come up to me. What should I do? This happened, why? This happened so. These all are stories, bullshit stories. Lalaji said, I have invested money on you. I have invested money on products. I need billing. That's it. Simple, in one line. So, that kind of challenge organization faced. And end of the day, they have to pay huge money to bad guys only. So how IT security shift? Earlier we were working on like security, terms of security management only. Like we are managing that security posture, we are managing that security posture. But now we have to understand there is the importance of security operations. We have to invest on security operations parallelly same time. We can't run with traditional approach. I was in morning itself, I was discussing with Dr. Pawan Dugal, how organization or the latest, security landscape is moving from traditional to next gen. If we will not upgrade ourselves in terms of skills and in terms of product technology, the time has gone. It was the story of decade before or 2 decades before, when approach was like, I need antivirus, let's buy it. I need a firewall, let's buy it. I need cloud security. 2 decades पहले तो cloud की कोई बात भी नहीं कर रहा था. I need so and so whatsoever. Email security or load balancer. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Nobody was thinking what I am doing. Is this a smart investment? No. It was simply like issue came, we purchased and put it there. Simple. Very traditional approach. But time has gone. The time has gone. Literally gone. अगर अभी हम लोग नहीं समझ रहे हैं, then we are ready to get into the 37% or 61% figures. Next turn is ours. So time is for adaptive cyber security ecosystem. There should be a holistic approach. There should be a holistic approach. You can't run with traditional approach. So what is holistic cyber security approach? The first parameter of the holistic cyber security approach is zero trust. ZTNA. Zero trust. You can't trust to anyone. It doesn't mean you are stopping him to get enter into your network or endpoint or somewhere. But you are checking that. The zero trust. Second one is your synchronized security. Your solution should work as an ecosystem, not in silos. There should be an integrated solution. There should be a communication between the solution, so they can share their real-time telemetry or real-time information to each other, and solution can work as a system. And third one is your response and hunting. 24/7 skill set, end of the day you can say. Either develop in-house or you outsource to someone. You need that kind of skill set. So what is, adaptive cyber security ecosystem? If you see, adaptive cyber security system is not new for SOHOs. We launched our synchronized security technology in 2015. And we were the first one. Don't trust on Naveen Grover. Just Google it, check it. It's the public data. We were the first one who launched 2015 synchronized security, where we claimed, and we were the first one that time, where we claimed our solutions can talk with each other and share their real-time telemetry with each of them, real-time health status. And on the basis of that, for example, like Abhilash ji sitting here, a big-time customer for us. If you are using our network security and endpoint security, and something malicious is running on your endpoint, and you have already implemented synchronized security. If you are already utilizing that, so your network device can take appropriate action on the basis of its health status of endpoint. No third party or external intervention required. It's automated. On the basis of policies, it can stop the internet of that endpoint. It can isolate that endpoint. It will isolate, check that issue, resolve that issue, means clean. I'm talking about virus cleaning here. Any attack cleaning, any suspicious activity running on. and then rejoin the same endpoint into network. It's an automated process, and it will take like that much time, even less than time I'm talking about. In next, maximum 10 seconds, 12 seconds maximum, and highest time is 60 seconds. So this is the story of adaptive ecosystem. When we talk about adaptive security, cyber security system, actually I'm trying to cover few layers actually. First one is your network security, where I'm talking about next generation firewalls. Second layer is your endpoint security, where we talk about, everything is on screen, you can see there. Second thing is endpoint security, where we cover your endpoints, your servers, mobility, mobile phones. Because nowadays, actual endpoint is mobile phone, not your laptop or desktop actually. Third one is your email security, most vulnerable area for any organization. Most sensitive, most required, most productive. Email security. And next one is your security operations. Here I'm talking about security operations, mean to say proactive approach of security operations. Your MTR services, 24/7/365, where threat hunters and cyber security experts are working on that. So this is what I'm talking about. ACE is what? That, like I told you, we launched synchronized security in 2015. Is the evolution of cyber security now in the shape of ACE, adaptive cyber security ecosystem. I'll just take 2-3 more minutes to highlight a couple of more things. What is MTR? This is the buzzword now these days, MTR. Everybody is talking about MTR or MDR. MTR is what? MTR is managed threat response. MTR is the combination of, in SOHOs is the combination of product and the 24/7/365 services, where threat hunters and domain experts are proactively and reactively working with customer with the complete ownership. This is a very important slide and very informative as well. Our MTR team work on 3 modes. What are 3 modes? First one is your notify mode. You do it on your own. Mean to say, MTR team will give you alert that something running suspicious or malicious in your network or endpoint, and you have to take appropriate action. And these actions are below. That's it. Notify mode. Second one is collaboration mode. Collaborate, where they decide mutually, customer and our MTR team, that on point number 1, 2, 3, you are going to work. This is your responsibility. And these are the point number 4, 5, 6. This is our responsibility. And last one is authorize mode, where you are saying to our MTR team, you guys do whatever you do. Is the complete ownership with you. And any customer can switch unlimited time in the bond sign period, subscription period. Unlimited time they can switch. For example, if someone is on leave for next 7 days, earlier you were working on notify mode because your experts were available in-house, and this gentleman is on leave for next 7 days. So you can switch your mode. You can switch to notify to authorize mode. For next 7 days, this is the change of my node actually required. For example, there is a national holidays, 2nd October, 26th Jan, 15th August. So no one available in the office. So that phases you can switch anytime. Unlimited switches are available. So this is our MTR investigation process. We do follow UDA process, where we do follow observe, orient, decide, and acknowledge or action. In morning slides, Dr. Saab was saying the new rules of CERT. You have to claim within 6 hours. And this is the big burden for all of us, all in IT industry. So that is why I especially mentioned the slide. When such kind of things happen, you can't say to these bad guys, I'm in the movie theater with my wife and watching movies for next 2 hours. Please hold. It's not possible, man. So that time, every second matter. So, irrespective of any customer, being a SOHOs customer or not, this is our rapid response service, which is actually once you buy MTR, it's a part of that only. But if someone is not using our MTR, using any damn product, any third party, so this is irrespective of product, which is rapid response. You see, 24/7, analyst team is to there. Our average time to detect is 2 minutes, and our average resolution time is 60 minutes. I think CERT gives us a time of 6 hours, but we are trying to reduce within the time frame. So, with this note, thanks to all of you for making SOHOs as a well-acceptable brand into market. We have crossed the barrier of 5 lakhs. We have 5,40,000 satisfied customers in SOHOs family across the globe. And on top of, every quarter, we are adding 10,000 new customers. Every quarter. Our average rate is more than 100 new customers adding into SOHOs family. This is we are doing right now. This is our organic growth we are doing. With the help of yours, your trust on us, and we are trying to deliver that trust to you. Every day we are adding more than 100 customers, but we are not want to stop ourselves here. We want to be a 1 million customer company in next 3 years. So we are looking for that kind of support from your side, like trust you are doing on us. Please spread this message to your colleagues, your friends. Whatsoever product in cybersecurity requirement they have, if they are evaluating any product, I'm not saying just simply go and buy SOHOs. I'm not saying that. And nobody will, everybody says it's a bullshit. Yes, actually it's a bullshit if I'm saying like this. But I'll say, at least evaluate the product. See the product. Because in PPTs, I can't show you my strength of the product. It's kind of, demo of the bulletproof jacket. No one can, show the demo of bulletproof jacket unless you have the AK-47 in front of you. So this is like that. Cybersecurity is same like that. So evaluate our product, do testing, do POC, reach out to our representative. All the team members are here. I am itself here. Our channel partners are here. We are 100% channel-oriented company. We do 100% business through channels only. We have more than 4,000 channel partners in India. So that is what from my side. Any questions? I'm here to serve you. Please. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. So we have a couple of more sponsors with us, which I will be mentioning in the other sessions. And on that note, that was the end of session 1, and it is the moment where we would be continuing with the session 2, which is about reducing the risk of cyber attacks with integrated security. For which, may I now request Mr. Rajiv Ranjan, the publisher and editor of DT, to please step up on the stage, who would be taking care of the panel discussion. He would be the moderator. So may I request you, along with all our panelists, to please step up on the stage. And on that note, एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं सभी के लिए.
We are having a very important discussion today at this conclave, and we are already having our key speaker and key panelist for this session, and we are just taking some time to set it up. So we all know the importance of cybersecurity. That cannot be ignored, because in today's world, everything what you're doing cannot be fulfilled if you don't have a good cybersecurity for your IT infra. So that we need to discuss today, because the topic which we have chosen is reducing the risk of cyber attacks with integrated security. So it says that we have to reduce our cyber attacks. Cyber attacks cannot be stopped completely, that we all know. But we can at least take the initiatives, we can adopt the solutions which are available in the market, and then we can try to reduce the attack. So we are already set for the panel discussion. So I would like to request Pawan Duggal sir, please join us again for the stage. On the stage, and we'll have a quick round of discussion with you. I know that you have some other engagement. We'll just able to close it very soon, sir. So our next panelist is Mr. Naveen Kumar. Please, sir, join us on the stage. And we have next panelist, Mr. Ravindra Arora, who is Global CISO and DPO Infogain. Sir, please join us on the stage. Please, sir. So that way you have to sit, sir. Okay. Okay, I'll go there. Don't worry. So thank you so much for joining us today for this important discussion. And here are the audiences who are watching us, but we are having a audience live who are watching us also. So we have this discussion is very important because why we are here. So to start the discussion, Pawan sir, how do you see the cyber security landscape in India currently? And especially in last 2 years when companies have started their digital transformation journey post-COVID. So how do you see the entire landscape?
I think the landscape is changing dramatically. It's changing much more faster than what you and I are thinking. Digital transformation has to be now an integral part of our daily existence, of our business operations. But this is also to be coupled with the fact that the golden age of cybercrime has arrived with the coming of COVID-19. And that with now increasing cyber attacks happening globally and also in India, it's only a question of time before your organization gets targeted or attacked. Therefore, if you are on a journey of digital transformation, cyber security has to be your topmost priority. It's now, earlier kapda and makan, now it's roti, kapda, makan and cyber security. Because without cyber security, nothing is what you can do in the physical world. Thanks.
Correct, sir. So in brief, or in short, you shared what is the landscape currently. Moving to Naveen sir, how do you see the challenges for organization? Because you are from the vendor side, so you need to answer this. How do you see the challenges for organization when it comes to cybersecurity, and how, as a leading cybersecurity vendor, you are helping Indian companies in deploying right solutions for digital transformation journey? If you can quickly share with us.
Yeah, sure. Like Duggal Sahab said, actually the biggest challenge is that the way CIO, CISOs or any IT head planning their cyber security posture, it's always looks after 6 months or after 1 year less. We do require more actually. This is the biggest challenge. And second thing, as I told in my presentation as well, the trend has been changed. Earlier it was moreover tools driven actually. Rather I'll say tools driven. Now it's not only about tools you have in your network or any cyber security layer. It should be the combination of now tools as well as your experts. Because the way bad guys are working, it's like they are faster than us actually. It's like a rat and cat game actually. They are trying to be fast, and we being an OEM, we are trying to be faster than them. This is the race. So, can I take 2-3 more minutes?
Please.
Yeah, please. So, I'll take one example of that, a real life example. I'm just taking example like there is a premise of, for example, a 7-floor building is there. And we are talking about physical security. And building security team has deputed 1 security guard on your gate. And 7 security guards, 1 each at floor. Every floor, 1 guard. So this is the good security posture they are doing actually. But see, if we provide them, this is the scenario number 1. Scenario number 2. If we provide walkie-talkie to all these 8 security guards. And they are keep on sharing their status. So which one is better, Rajiv? First or second?
First.
No.
Second one.
Second one. And now move to scenario number 3. There is a control room and there is a security officer has the access of all 10 or 20 CCTV cameras and access of all these reporting access I'm talking about of all these 8 security guards walkie-talkie, whatever they are talking about. Now which one is better? Third, second or first? Obviously third.
Third one.
But in third, what I am trying to show you, I'm not saying only SOHOs can match your requirement. I never say that. Whatever products, whatever planning you are doing for your organization for cyber security posture, do consider future, first thing. Second thing, this is the product, this is the best product which is matching your requirement. Simple. But you have to consider latest security landscape and the next gen solution like SOHOs is giving to you, which is ACE.
Right.
Thank you, man.
So obviously, so what you said is really important to observe and to deploy the things according to the vendor solutions. What you have, not the SOHOs, there are other brands also, and they are also doing well. So that's completely your call. You need to get in touch with them, and there are solutions which can help you. Moving to Ravindra sir, you are CISOs and you have a very long journey so far. So as a CISOs, what are your biggest challenge you see in terms of cybersecurity landscape today?
I think, some of the points already covered by these both gentlemen, but being, my shoes in a, CISO and, now the additional responsibility of DPO, I think the most important thing or maybe change from some, I think now, there are no more traditional attacks. There are no more, traditional cyber attacks, and these hacker communities or cyber criminals, they are way smart that they use latest technology to get into your system, latest weapons to get into your system. So biggest challenge with cyber security landscape and, on the same, hand, being a CISO, we also have to be dependent on the latest technology. We also have to use the latest weapon to defend against this. Just for example, we all are talking about digital transformation, which is an important topic as well. I always say which is the safest computer in the world. The safest computer in the world is not any brand, it's not any, Apple, Windows. The safest computer in the world, which is a standalone computer, having without any internet connection. There will be no chance of, an attack. But if you are, giving your footprints on taking your footprints on the cloud, if you are, starting your digital transformation journey, you are, started using different technologies, IoT and everything, these all new technology actually comes with the more cyber threats to the organization. Right. So the, biggest challenge that, these hackers are coming with latest technology. In the same way, we also have to be gear up with the latest tools and technology. And this war will always go on. I don't see any end of it.
Right. So means you have to keep a close eye on the trends which are happening and you need to learn from those attacks. Sir, moving to you, Pavan sir, will be just because you are a well-known cybersecurity expert. So can you share something, what changes or what policy changes you can recommend to the government? Are you working for that, which will help the Indian organization to grow further?
I've been working closely with the government of India, and I can tell you, I've been telling the government it's time to come up with a dedicated national cyber security law. A lot of countries have already done that. India has not yet done it. The Information Technology Act 2000 is not adequate on cyber security. The National Cyber Security Policy 2013 is dead and gone. So it's a huge vacuum that we are currently living in. Complicating this vacuum is the fact that India does not have a data protection law, nor does it have a dedicated law on privacy. So in this context, it becomes crucial that the rights, duties and responsibilities of various stakeholders in the cyber security ecosystem need to be well defined. The government is right now coming through bits and pieces. They are more resorting to secondary legislation in the form of rules under the IT Act in the year 2021 or in the form of directives being the Information Technology Directives 2022. But I think these are not adequate. You know, it's a monsoon time, your roof is leaking, you cannot fix your leaking roof by putting in Band-Aid. You will have to take more concrete steps. So hopefully, with the now National Cybersecurity Strategy coming in by the end of this year, we should have more focus and clarity on cybersecurity. Thanks.
Yes, sir. Rightly said, because when these will be implemented, this will really help the Indian companies to grow further. So Naveen ji, just moving to your part of the queries, that is, it's about the integrated security what we are talking on this topic. So how do you see the integrated security solutions can reduce the cyber attacks? How do you see?
Great, very good question. So first we have to understand, actually for any CIO or CISO, what is the biggest challenge? The top three challenges are, in my opinion, first one is visibility, because you can't stop anything unless you can see that. Second thing is manageability. Third thing is, don't take is a priority like sequence wise, I'm just talking randomly only. And next one is protection. So in my opinion, the balance of all three, visibility, management and protection, that is the baseline of adaptive cybersecurity ecosystem, synchronized security. So what it does actually, just like I took example, what do we try to cover in ACE? Is your network security, endpoint security, email security, and your security operations. So when you cover all these layers of security, security is what? Cyber security is a approach layer approach actually, layered approach. You are trying to address your cyber security posture layer wise, first, second, left, right, third, fourth. So when you are trying to cover, if you have that kind of solution in place where your all the layers can share real-time telemetry or lateral movement kind of update. So when these all solutions are in sync, and the organization like SOHOs, who is having 36 or 37 years of cyber security experience and the sample base of these malwares and all, it gives you strengthen up actually. So I'll say rather it's a line kind, someone says, it's not like Bhagwan, but Bhagwan se thoda hi kam hai. It's not like that, but we can say yes, you are almost secure. Almost secure. Mean to say 99.9996% when you have such kind of ecosystem on place.
Correct.
Because we have to understand the requirement of time. 7 years or 8 years back, how many persons were, hosted their apps or, other stuff on cloud? I think less than 20% because of, and now I think more than 65% organizations have something on cloud. Even rather, I say more than 75% organizations have something on cloud. Either it's one asset or two asset or five asset or seven, it's matter as per their size. And one more important thing, we all should understand. Now that time has gone where hackers were targeting big organization. It's now regardless to your size. The organization who is having 50 nodes, that is also on same target.
Right.
So it doesn't mean it's not, it's irrespective of size now, irrespective of your business to vertical now. Everyone is on target. So that is better. We have to secure ourselves as early as possible.
Yeah, rightly said, sir. Because we have to overcome a myth that the smaller organizations are not being targeted. So they are also on target. Thanks, Naveen ji. And moving to Ravindra ji, what means as a successful CISOs, if there are certain CTOs and CISOs here at the audiences, so what three habit or a work you would advise so that per day they have to so on a regular basis they have to do certain things, 2-3 habits they have to adopt for a better digital transformation journey for them.
So on a lighter note, I will definitely not say that, get up early in the morning and exercise because I am not the person who does that. But I think, in this CISO journey, like already mentioned, I think one thing definitely I can tell to upcoming generation or maybe who are, aspire to be a CISO, I think you really have to keep learning. There is no end of, what you can learn, how you can prepare yourself to defend again all these hackers. And every day there is a new technology. I mean, we are all hearing this buzzword, AI, RPA, and robotics and everything. And I'm not sure after 5 years when we are discussing in any forum like this, maybe there will be some new words that we will be discussing or maybe new technologies. If you can go back, I think there are 10 or 15 new technologies, old technologies that we used to discuss, but now I don't think that even they exist. So I think one, biggest advice I can say that you have to keep learning, enroll yourself in different forums and, do the networking. It's very important when you, actually go to different forums and there are some, good sessions. Please try to attend. There are, worldwide conferences on cyber security now. And in the last, now CISOs are no more risk and compliance guy. Please, if you think you're good with 27001 and you're good with SOC 2 and all these compliances, I don't think so you can survive. Now, if you really want to become a good CISO, you have to wear that technical hat. You have to understand technology. You have to understand what XGR means. You really have to understand what is all about dark web and all that. So I think these are the 2-3 quick things I would like to tell you.
Sir, thank you for sharing a tip to habit to adopt. I think that the people who are listening to him so will be adopt the things which he is advising, and the most important, the forum, attending the forum like us, what we are doing today is very important. So thank you, sir, and we have to wrap up the discussion because we are running late and Pawan sir has to go and he has some further commitment. Sir, a conclusory, just a small conclusory, your suggestions for the in terms of cybersecurity law, you want them to be aware that these are the laws which you need to understand and you need to take care of that.
I think don't wait for the new law to come. Comply with the existing law, which is ensure that your organization has reasonable security practices and procedures. Ensure that you comply with broad parameters of ISO 27001. Ensure that you comply with the IT rules 2021 so that you can have the benefit of the statutory exemption from legal liability. Ensure that you are limiting your exposure to legal liability. Ensure that you don't go to jail. Get your documentation in correct stage. In India, your verbal testimony does not work. In India, in the electronic ecosystem, jugaad does not work. Because once you do jugaad, you tamper with electronic records. That becomes an offense punishable with 7 years imprisonment and fine. So we never advise clients to do jugaad, never tamper with records. Try to be on the right side of the law. It's a different litigious world that we are now living in. You are going to be litigated against. So try to have your maximum protections. I'm just saying, you're going out in rain. Carry a good umbrella, wear a good rain suit, so that the rain may come, but you may not get wet. The idea ultimately is to protect your back, to limit your exposure from legal liability. Otherwise, if you are reckless, your reputations, your companies, your revenues, your monies, your digital present and your digital future could be prejudicially impacted for a long, long time to come. Thanks.
Yes, sir. This is really a concluding note from your side because this is very important. We are talking about the solutions, but in real we'll have to take care of the laws which we need to adopt. So we'll have to wrap up this discussion. But sir, Naveen sir, 1 minute में आप you were talking about the endpoint solutions. जब मैं आपसे बात कर रहा था, sir, what is
1 minute में difficult है नवीन.
But sir, endpoint के बारे में जरूर बताएं हमारे audience को. So how it's challenging for CTOs.
So if you see the evolution journey of endpoint started with traditional signature based, then behavior based things come into picture, then AI, then ML, then your anti-ransomware, then EDR, then XDR, then MTR, and now is MDR. Yeah. So we have to understand with this evolution, if organizations like SOHOs, there are so many organizations who are spending billions of dollars or millions of dollars on R&D. These are the most vulnerable doors for any organization. Most vulnerable and most targeted. So we have to understand the importance of security on every layer, but more emphasis on endpoints. So MTR or MTR is the solution, is the combination of product, tools, which is till XDR, and plus service, which is MTR. It's a combination of tools and experts. And who are those experts? Those experts are professional domain expert on threat hunters, threat hunting experts. I think Ravinderji is the best person who understands the job of threat hunters. These are the guys who are expert of threat hunting, whatever running in your endpoint network. We can't wait for the attack actually. And now one more thing I have to understand. Sorry yaar, 1-2 minute extra le liye.
Pavan sir ko late ho raha hai, bas iska dhyan rakha jaye.
No worries. So we have to understand another thing. The thing is not like that if somebody entered, it was earlier approach of, hackers. They enter the home and immediately start robbery. But today approach is not like that. It might be possible. The sample is sitting in your network since last 6 months. But it was waiting for the right time. Right? But it is waiting for the right time. And right time could be today or tomorrow. But we can't wait for that time. We can't wait for that time. We have to make robust endpoint security system on our endpoints, mobility and servers, whatsoever it is. So we have MTR and we have MDR with complete solution. If anyone interested or want to see, we can arrange demo. Team is here. We can showcase in your offices as well later on. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. So we have to wrap up because of we are running late. Ravindra sir and Naveen ji is already here, and Pavan sir has to go. So we will wrap up this discussion. So you can network with them here, and Pavan sir, you can contact them further. So thank you so much for the panelists for joining us. It's really a pleasure talking to you all.
Check. May I request our panelists to please stay back? Check. May I request Mr. Rajiv Ranjan to please felicitate Mr. Dr. Pavan Duggal. Thank you so much, sir, for your words. It were really amazing. Can we have a big round of applause? May I now request Mr. Rajiv to felicitate Mr. Naveen Kumar. Thank you so much, sir. Last but not the least, may I now request Mr. Rajiv to please felicitate Mr. Ravindra Arora. Thank you so much to all our panelists and to our moderator. Thank you so much. So ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next. It is the moment where we will be having another PPT, for which I would now call upon Iris Waves. It is a part of Iris World, which is driving efficiency and performance from desktop to data center to cloud. Iris Wave builds solutions around modern data center, intelligent and hybrid cloud, physical and IT security solutions and mobility. May I now request all of you all to please put your hands together for Mr. Himanshu Chawla, the CEO of Iris Waves Private Limited, to please come on the stage and brief us on that.
So thank you very much, ma'am. And good afternoon, everybody here. I think we are a little behind schedule, though I have a small little presentation which I want to talk about. I did briefly touch upon what we are set out to achieve together as, IRIS as a group. Yeah. So we are actually a system integration company, and thanks to DT for giving us this opportunity to be here, and thanks to you all for making us who we are. So just to give you a quick sense, I will not go and do a deep dive into most of these slides while they are self-explanatory. But what gets me here is to talk primarily about mobility as a platform. Yeah, and that is what IRIS Waves today is focused on. We look at mobility from a very different angle. And thanks to our key partners, Samsung, Microsoft, Veeam, APC, we work with all of them to bring about the advent of, the mobility piece particularly. Yeah. With that, friends, my name is Himanshu Chawla. I am whatever we can call it. I am the CEO or, whatever that means. But basically, I work with customers closely. I've been into the technology industry for about 3 decades now. Just before I ventured out and started this company, I used to work for Microsoft. And I spent 11 years working for Microsoft. And prior to that was 6.5 years with Oracle. So that's my background. Having said that, IRIS as a group is a 26-year-old group. We've been there serving partners, serving customers for a fairly long time. And we primarily have been, engaging with, on a pan-India basis. We have presence in 22 locations in the country. So that is what I will briefly cover. And then obviously the objective is to see that, where all can we engage and bring in synergies with our customers. Yeah. So just on this quick slide, so if you look at it, these are some of the key technology trends which are taking shape or have already taken shape in the industry. And I think some of my colleagues earlier from SOHOs and some of the other CIOs, August CIOs here also mentioned these are some of the things that they are focused on. So I'm not going to dwell deep on them. Some of the key ones which are already here and now are the IoT-led solutions, AI-led solutions, machine learning. So these are things which are not things of the future. They are already there. We are already witnessing all this stuff. So IRIS as a company, basically IRIS as a group brings in the weave together. That is what we do. So some of the key things that we focus on are mentioned there. The IoT bit, the AI bit, the ML bit. I think that is what we do, and that is what we spearhead solutions on today. Yeah. So having said that, this is what we focused on. We work with the governments, we work with the enterprises, we work with the mid-market segment. So we are agnostic to the domain and the centricity around what kind of customer that is. But our objective is to see how do we help bridge the digital divide. So that is what we focused on. Yeah. And we've been working in all these segments, especially the government segment is something which we've just started off with. In a nutshell, this is what we do. We are a service-oriented company. So most of the times, CIOs and the IT leaders, they'll come back and talk to us about, they have their own preferences. And obviously the technology today is all pervasive. So even if you look at some of the key brands, every brand brings in a lot of value, a lot of technology related enhancements, innovation. So we are there to just weave it all together. That is what we focused on. So in a nutshell, this is what the organization is all about. We've been present in technology distribution. We are also present in the value-added distribution. We work with on the surveillance side, security, which is physical security as well, apart from the cyber security that we are focused on. And IRIS Waves, which is the key player here from a system integration perspective, we focused on mobility, productivity, cloud. That is what we are focused on primarily. And we have our partners here like Veeam. I have Gagan from Veeam here. Gagan, thank you for joining us. Samsung obviously is one of our key and flagship partner. So again, Akash sir, thank you very much for joining us here today. Yeah. So we also have presence out of various other parts of the world so that we can serve our customers well. That is what we do. Slightly about our numbers, we are 3,000 crores in revenue now in terms of being present in the country. These are the kind of touch points that we have. So we work, we are very lucky. In fact, this is something which is very dear to my heart. In the last 5 years of our existence as the system integration company, we've reached out to 1,000 plus customers. And I see Dominic sir sitting here. So he was one of our very first customers to have given us a breakthrough there. Yeah. So thank you very much for all that stuff. Yeah. This is where we have our presence. We have access to the entire length and breadth of the country. We can serve you in any parts of the country, and now I think more so in some of the other parts of the globe as well. We have presence out of Dubai, we have presence out of Singapore, so we can serve our customers there. Yeah. So, yeah, this is a very key slide. Sorry for it being a little busy. These are the focus areas that we have, and I think today, if you look at it, these are some of the key focus areas where most of the business is moving, most of the industry is moving. So mobility being the forefront of anything and everything that we do. And if you see that, our focus rests around mobility as a platform. So the basis of everything is mobility for us, And I think if you look at it, Akash sir was showing me a device, which he's using, which is the Fold Z4. Yeah. So, I mean, you just can't get any better than that. I mean, while on the go, you can do almost, or rather more than anything else that you can think of. Yeah. So mobility is the bedrock of what we do. And within that framework, we are committed to these 7 areas. That is what we focus on. So anytime you need, alignment or synergizing or a capability around any of these ones, we are there to serve. Yeah. This is a slightly different model that we follow. Our modeling is that, we start from right from the building up or the basic building block, which is around the business pain. So if you look at us, we are primarily focused around a business pain that comes for you, and which is something which we can help you address using technology. So in a nutshell, what do we do? What does Iris do? Iris Wave is focused on, helping eradicate a business pain using technology. And as far as we are concerned, we are agnostic to brands, we are agnostic to products. So we'll try and address the business pain that you have and try and give you a solution around that. Again, these are some of the key offerings that we have, mobility being the bedrock of everything. So we would love to hear more from you. I am myself out there in the field with my team, meeting customers, trying to address areas, issues that give you sleepless nights, and help you, build up on areas which we can bring in to life along with our partners like Samsung, Veeam, Microsoft, and some of the others. Yeah. So that's what we do. Network and security. I think security is a layer which I think is a fairly well talked about. Dr. Pawan Duggal was here. Naveen was talking about security. So cyber security is an area where we have a very deep story. We've worked with some of our customers. I have folks here from Center for Sight. So we've done a fair bit of assessment. So we look at complete assessment to deployment. Yeah. So that's the kind of solution that we can offer to our customers. Yeah. These are some of the technology partners that we work with, and I think Samsung being one of the key relationships that we've had. Some of the customers that we've served already in various areas. Yeah. So, and finally, this is what I'd like to end my presentation with. So look at this video, and if you could just play this video. I know that I can also play it, but I don't know if it works from here. Can you go on the sound? Can you go on the sound, please? Yes, it's the AV. Yeah, it's the AV. Yeah. Okay, all right, sure. So, so I think he says that it's going to take a minute. Sorry, did I say? Okay. Yeah, sure. So, so this is a slide which will this is actually an AV which I'd like you to see. I think Akash also talked about some of this bit here. This will actually tell you, how the connected ecosystem works. And actually, if you see, as Iris Waves, we are a fabric which can weave this all together for you. Yeah. So that's the reason I want to end my my discussion or my presentation with this video here. And I'm sorry, I think we didn't put it together correctly. Yeah. So maybe we could have. Yeah. So can you just play it from here itself? All I need is sound here. Actually, what it talks about is that, in our day-to-day lives, today's, fast-paced life that we have, and I think some of my colleagues earlier talked about it, how does all this technology come together? Are we ready with it? Increase the volume. Meanwhile, are there any questions which I can take, or for all the other panelists, all the other people, in the interest of time, we can use it for that till the time we get to this PPT or this video. Any questions? Rohit, you had a question on cyber security. Mr. Pavan Duggal, yeah, I think he had to leave. Yeah. But if anybody has any questions or anything that you'd like to raise, or any topic that you'd like to talk about, go ahead and do that while we get the... Yep. I think we are too close to lunchtime, and people are now thinking, when do we wrap up and have lunch? Yeah? Sure. There's still time for it? Oh, okay. All right. Sure. See, this is what happens with technology. You need to put it all together collaboratively.
Let's go see how my friends are using their Galaxy devices. Kick in Studio. Are you laying down a new track?
Yep. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah. Oh, you're on a video call with your friends. All sound mode to let them hear your music more clearly. Looks like he's finally joined us. And he sent you something. Wait, where are you going? Oh, so while you're on the call, you're also live sharing from your tablet. Is that an album cover you're showing? And you're drawing on it? Ah, right here. Your friends are seeing it in real time. I'm seriously impressed.
Who uses Galaxy better than me?
Yeah, that was pretty sweet. But check him out. What are you up to?
We create videos about bikes.
Oh, so it's a whole crew. Seems like you've got all you need on your Galaxy Book 2 Pro 360. Ready, guys? Wow, look at that. Not a lot of light in here, but I think it's gonna turn out fine. Looks like you're done filming. Oh, that's a lot of files you gotta move. Quick share? Making a link to send that to your friend. And then press download. Wait, done already?
Nice work.
Then edit a little more, and quickly share. Whoa, that was fast.
Hey, so what is it?
Yeah, dude, it's nice.
Using Samsung Multi-Control to share images from one device to another. Just like that. And the final touches. It's a lot more responsive, huh? Goodness, look at that detail. Now it's live. Why am I nervous?
Galaxy, who else got this game?
My mind is blown. Oh, look, he seems quite busy and focused. Maybe he's got a presentation. Revised an image now? Really? Why are you putting your phone away? I too would like some coffee, but now is not the time. Come on, you have to revise the deck.
Hey, relax.
Oh, you've got your recently opened apps from your phone now on your Galaxy Book. And oh, so there's the slides you have to work on. What are you looking for? Oh, right, the image. Place that on the slide. Just how simple was that? Where's this been my whole life? Time's ticking. Shoot, there goes your meeting alert. Wait, you're done already? Ooh, the freestyle. Tech savvy. Look at you with all the cool tech.
Saw that? Who can do it like me?
Yeah, I definitely saw that. But wait, I bet you didn't know about this. Sleep coaching assigns a character based on your sleeping pattern. Oh, and you must be a lion. Hello? Wake up! Oh, there she is. Someone had a good night's sleep. Oh, except you. So after 4 weeks of sleep coaching, these are your analytics. And you can see the details of how much you've improved over time. Hey, your clothes are ready.
Hi, Bixby. Play music on TV.
Good night's sleep, nice music, steamed clothes. A perfect morning.
Yep, this is how I start my day with Galaxy. Care to join?
I'm good. Gonna go look for other Galaxy users. See you around. Let's go see how my friends are using their...
So friends, while you saw Samsung Galaxy there most of the times, but what I wanted to tell you was it's about the connected ecosystem. Iris can bring in that fabric, can weave it all together for you, whether it is mobility, productivity, cloud, security, storage. Those are the things that we specialize in. We would love to be of service to you. We would love to be connected with you. And obviously, thank you very much once again, DT and all our partners. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, we also have ASUS right here amongst us. ASUS is a well-known brand for its best-in-class motherboards, PCs, monitors, graphic cards, and routers. Along with an expanding range of superior gaming, content creation, and alert solutions, ASUS leads the industry through cutting-edge design and innovations made to create the intelligent and joyful smart life for everyone. May I request all of you all to please get your eyes glued to the LED screen once again. Can we have the AV, please? So that was ASUS for us. So moving on to the next, we also have Tally Solutions Private Limited right here amongst us, who is a pioneer in the business software products industry. Since its inception in 1986, Tally's simple yet powerful products have been revolutionizing the way businesses run. Today, Tally's product caters to millions of users across industries in over 100 countries. To share more about their brand, may I request all of you all to please put your hands together for Mr. Ankit Khatua, Zonal GTM and Evangelization Manager for North India Tally Solutions Private Limited, to please come on the stage and brief us on it. Can we have a big round of applause for him? Come on, everybody. Also to those who are winning today, please hold your breaths because बहुत ही कम वक्त बचा है. आपको अवार्ड देने का बहुत ही कम वक्त बचा है. इससे पहले कुछ और प्राइजेस यानी कि लकी ड्रॉ जो एंड में होने वाला है उसके साथ आप सभी के बीच में आने का. We have some couple of more presentations and right after that we have a panel discussion and then you can proceed towards the lunch. So for now, may I request all of you all to please put your hands together for Mr. Ankit once again.
So good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ankit. I am from Tally Solution. So really privileged to be part of this event. So Tally stands for simplicity. So in the similar line, I have a very, very small and short presentation for you today. So let's start with the presentation. So who we are? So we are a 100% Indian company based out of, the head office based out of Bangalore, and we have regional office, 4 regional offices in North India and have zonal office in Delhi. And we have 20 lakhs plus customer, unique customer globally. And we have been designing software for our MSME customers. And this is make us #1 in this industry, in ERP industry. And we have a larger network of partners community across the globe, and which makes us one of the largest partner network company in India. And we have a very simple purpose, and that purpose is to make everyone who touches Tally happier. And we have been working day and night to meet out this purpose. And for 3 decades, we have been designing software, simple software, so that our MSME customer can simplify their accounting system and make their compliances very, very easy for their day-to-day life. And for that, we have been working day and night. And we are also the #1 company to provide jobs directly and indirectly in India. And moving ahead, Tally Prime. Tally Prime is our latest innovation product. It has been there in the market for 2 years, and it has multiple capability, like go to switch to features, save unique features. Like if you want to save some features, reports in Tally, that is possible. In ERP, you used to make report repeatedly, but in Tally Prime, you can save your features and you can use it further. And there are many more unique features in Tally Prime. I would urge, if you are in Tally ERP 9, you can migrate to latest product Tally Prime, and you can take advantage of these features. And eBay bill and e-invoicing. eBay bill is one of the key things, and you can use these features through Tally and Tally Prime. It is completely integrated and very, very simple. You no need to switch to offline portal to generate your eBay bill. You can directly integrate eBay bill from Tally Prime. And e-invoicing, it initially started with 500 crore. Now it's further reduced. I think currently it is 20 crore. I think from 1st of October, it is going to be start with 10 crores, and later on, I think it will further reduce to 5 crore or 2 crores. So if you have Tally Prime, you can simply integrate e-invoicing and eBay bill from Tally Prime. It not only generate or e-invoice or eBay bill, it gives all the reports, everything integrated. It's there in the Tally Prime itself. And like everybody since morning are talking about cloud and data security and cyber security. So in this journey, we have already there to serve our existing customer so that they can use Tally. If there are companies who has multiple branches and they want to integrate Tally to a centralized system. So in this journey, in 2006, we have provided data synchronization facility. We had provided remote access in 2009. And in 2019, we have provided Tally reports in browser. And in 2020, we have designed one licensing policy for our existing customer so that they can use that license virtually. And in 2021, the post-COVID, I think during the COVID, we understand the remote access and cloud technology is one of the things is more popular now. The adoption is increasing rapidly. So we have collaborated with Amazon for this. And if you want to use Tally on virtually, so you can go for Tally Prime on AWS. So which is one of the secured system. And the way you use your Tally locally and over the LAN, the similar way we have designed, even if more secure way, you can put your Tally on cloud and you can use it. So in AWS, what we give in Tally Prime on AWS, there are many key features, and these are the things like we only provide dedicated virtual machine in AWS. And we have designed this solution on Linux operating system, and whatever data in transit, that is also an encrypted form, and whatever data gets into the backup storage, that is also that also keeps in the encrypted format. And there is no backdoor entry. Your financial data is 100% secure. It is under your control. Wherever you have the authorized access, that person can only use. And further, you have also data folder security kind of thing. Only wherever you authorize to work somebody to a particular company, that user can only work to that company. Otherwise, there would be no access to any unauthorized user. And dynamic IP, you just, we have been hearing about security. So dynamic IP is changing in nature. So it's difficult for a hacker to track the dynamic IP. So we have integrated dynamic IP into this solution. And two trusted brands, Tally and Amazon. No need to explain about this, I think. So, and this is very, very economically precise and positioned to our MSME customer. And MSME customer are equally, eligible to use the topmost brand, which is Amazon. So, which is possible because of this collaboration. And we have the largest network. You can reach out to your certified partners to adopt this solution. And reliability. Two globally branded company providing the solution. Everything you need one place means you don't need to go to any other cloud vendor to deploy your Tally on cloud. You can simply reach out to your authorized partner, your certified partner, or directly to Tally to adopt this solution. And flexibility, whenever you think that your usage is decreasing or your usage is increasing, you can, in a similar fashion, you can increase or decrease your plan. And processor agnostic means doesn't mean you have 32-bit processor or a 64-bit processor. It supports both the things. And it is the most important thing is it is economical. MSME can afford it, can use it in a longer run perspective. So this solution is made for our MSME customer. And what is the operational benefit? So whenever we take the solution to cloud, the first thing comes into our mind that is the data is secure. If anything happens to the virtual machine, any bad circumstances, the data retention policy is there. The data retained for 7 days. You can go to your the portal. You can download the backup from there. And selective download permission. Yes, it allows to select the permission for a particular user. Who are the user can download? Who are the user cannot download the data? That admin can define at a user level. And flexibility. Yes, the flexibility is there. The plan is available for 312 hours. So the user is very much flexible to use according to their usage pattern. And plan expiry, when the plan get expired, before that 15 days, the user get a notification through email or on the virtual machine itself so that the renewal can happen on priority basis. And Yes, and scheduled shutdown also is one of the key things. As per your usage pattern, you can also put a scheduled shutdown option to your virtual machine so that virtual machine doesn't run beyond your working hours. Yes, so this solution is basically for our MSME customer, and we have some mandatory shutdown option also, like we have mandatory shutdown at 9 a.m., 9 p.m. and 12 p.m. and 3 a.m. In prerequisite, only you have to just migrate your Tally ERP. If you have Tally ERP, just you need to migrate to Tally Prime. 2.0 is the minimum requirement, and it supports everything, as there is no change in the product. The way you use in your local environment, you just need to shift your product to cloud if there is a need. Yes. The second bit we have a product called Tally Prime Server. If you are a growing organization and you use Tally multi-user, so you can adopt Tally Prime Server, which is an enterprise class product. The way there are many people spoke about data security and many other advanced security functions. So this product provides this kind of solution. So broadly, it covers 4 things. One is concurrency. The second one is data security. Third thing is monitoring. And the fourth thing is the scheduled data backup. So this product can handle multiple users. It is designed to respond to multiple people. It handles loads properly, and it has bigger security aspects. You can the way the owners think that my user shouldn't get into the data where I'm keeping my data in the server. The user shouldn't reach to that data folder. So Tally Prime Server can provide you this security. None of your users cannot reach to your data folder directly. So, and you can also monitor your user who is working, who is not working. You can balance the work. If somebody is overloaded, if somebody is not overloaded, you can distribute this, and you can see this. You can take this report, you can and analyze and further plan it. And yes. In multi-user environment, what used to happen is whenever you need to take data backup, you always tell your user to disconnect. After that, you perform this activity. But if you use Tally Prime Server, so this product gives you a flexibility to take the hot backup, even if your user are keep on running and they are active in the system. Yes. So you use Tally multi-user for the for your small and medium organization. If your organization is growing, you have multiple operation, your processes are getting increased, and you are getting more process-oriented company, you can go for Tally Prime Server. We have 10 days demo process also. That is absolutely free. You can adopt this. Yes. With this, I had a small presentation for you today. So with this, I'm ending my presentation. If you have any question, I'm right there. We can take all those questions. We are happy to serve you. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
So that was Tally Solutions Private Limited for you all. And now we have Secure Eye. It is one of the fastest growing and the leading brands in industry since last 25 years in the field of security products. It is an expert in providing cutting-edge technology in security and surveillance domain. The brand has been serving to the Indian market with its wide range of Make in India products, which are popular among all set of consumers. To let you know more about the company, may I now request all of you all to please put your hands together for Mr. Vikas Sharma, the Country Head Sales Secure Eye. Can we please have a big round of applause for him? तालियों में थोड़ी सी आवाज़ होनी चाहिए, everybody.
Thanks a lot. So,
We are talking about security here. So we are also a security based company. So first I'll go through with the presentation. Then we'll be having two-way communication. I don't want, it is just 10 minutes time, but I want this session to be a two-way communication so that, and I'm sure that you will be definitely somewhere connected with our product. So first I'll go with the profile. So about SecureEye, SecureEye is the brand of Fortune Marketing Private Limited. Fortune Marketing Private Limited is an Indian company which is having headquarters in Delhi, and it was formed by Mr. Manoj Gupta, the MD of Fortune Marketing Private Limited. And this company started on 1996 from Delhi as a distributor for Seagate hard drive. And after that, the company was growing. Then they got the distribution for all across country. We got the award for best distributor in Asia Pacific region. Then we have lot of our other brands called Enter. You must have seen Enter peripheral, computer peripheral products. So that is our own brand. We are the manufacturer for HP flash drives. You must be using pen drive. Somebody definitely would have purchased HP pen drive. So that is manufactured by us. Then we have a brand called Zook, which is into multimedia products, home theaters, speakers. So we are manufacturer and we are the distributor for Zook. Then we have SecureEye, obviously, which we are talking about, which I am handling. So this is also a Hong Kong-based company earlier. But in 2011, Fortune has taken over the brand, and now it is an Indian brand. It is owned by Fortune Marketing Private Limited, and we have our own manufacturing unit in Delhi, Okhla. So here we have highlighted SecureEye is the first brand who launched HD in CCTV in India. We are operating in SecureEye since last 2 decades in India. So we have all the certifications like BIS, CE, FCC, ROHS, and CMMI level 5. Few companies are there in India in security field which who are having this CMMI level 5. So that we are having. We have a strong R&D department and our own support center with 100+ engineers. Then we have all range of electronic security products. If you talk about anything in electronic security, we have everything top to bottom. Like if you talk about the biometric attendance system, all the verticals we have, CCTV. Then we have a strong client base. I'll quickly go through that. We have, these are our certifications. So this is which I was talking about, CMMI maturity level 5. So these are prestigious clients. So if you talk about our presence in government, we are supplying product to Indian Army. We have secured Delhi police stations like South Delhi, all the police stations, we have done projects. Then we are supplying to BSF. Recently we have done a project with BSF for Ladakh border. All our cameras are made in India product, and then we have our own server in India. That is the reason SecureEye is a very preferred brand, most preferred brand for government sector, especially in defense. So these are our vertical. We are into CCTV, we are into networking products, we are into biometric attendance, access control, entrance products like boom barriers, DFMD gate. We have video door phone, multi-apartment video door phone, hotel lock solutions. Then we have IP video door phone, which I talk about, intrusion alarms, and cards. So since we have lot of product, I have not added everything. Few of the products which is technology driven and we have recently launched is, one product is professional NPR camera. So NPR camera, in NPR camera generally lot of other brands are available in the market, but they are having 60 FPS. FPS stands for frame per second, which makes the image. So if you are having more FPS, your clarity will be more for the moving object. So
we are the only company or only brand in India, you can say, which is having 120 FPS NPR camera, license number plate recognition camera, which can capture the number plate even if vehicle speed is more than 100 kilometers. Then this camera also having 12x optical zoom. Then this camera you can connect with the boom barrier also. Suppose there are we all are living in society, so they are using boom barrier. So suppose there are 1,000 vehicles in society, those all 1,000 vehicles number plate, if you can register on the camera GUI, so that camera can recognize the number plate, can give the signal as a relay to boom barrier, and for those vehicles, boom barrier will be open automatically. So these solutions we are giving to airport, like recently we have given this solution to Patna airport with the boom barrier. Then we have mobile DVR, mostly schools, and lot of other like BSF, defense, they are using this mobile DVR. It is for vehicle surveillance. So you can put cameras. It is having inbuilt GPS and it is having a 4G SIM card slot. So through that 4G SIM card slot, you can monitor your moving vehicle, and then the GPS is available, so you can judge the location as well. And we are giving free of cost this software. This is the CMS interface. So this one, you have 4 camera option. So all live, you can watch your vehicle. And the same software, you will be having Google Map. So you can judge the location. You can connect multiple vehicle register here, and when whatever vehicle you want to monitor, you can click on that and your vehicle position will be on front. So this solution recently we have given to Haryana government. All the ambulance which is running in Haryana, so they are using our mobile DVR solution. Then we have body-worn cameras. Nowadays, it is used by mostly traffic police. So we have 3 models. First model is having only for audio-video recording. So you can hang it here. And most of the guards unit, they are using it. So for the evidence recording, audio-video, you can also capture the images. Then second one we are having with GPS. But it is offline GPS. It is not online GPS. So if you are watching the recording, then through that recording, on that recording, latitude and longitude will be available. So that latitude and longitude you can put in Google and you can get the location. Then the most popular is BW17. This model is fully loaded. So it is having GPS, 4G SIM card slot, and software. So through that software, if you have multiple people, like I'll give you example of traffic police. So traffic police, lot of people are on field, so they want to monitor them through control room. So for control room, we have a single software. On the same software, they can judge the location, as well as they can watch live of all their activities. Then we have basic CCTV solution, but in basic CCTV also we have developed some features. So just one question from all of you. How many of you are using CCTV product in your home? Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fine. Only 9 out of almost 100 people are here, I think. So I'm happy to see the market potential. And ma'am, you're using CCTV, right? So suppose, ऐसा होगा नहीं कभी, I'm sorry to say, just a question. Suppose your DVR, the digital video recorder, is stolen somewhere. So do you have something, any evidence, how you can get the evidence? Pardon?
So we have an internet connectivity. Also, my husband also has an access because we have small children and both of us are working. So he also has an access. So he can see live, and if he has saved something, then that's the thing.
But even at that time, if he is not available to
okay.
see, and your DVR is stolen.
Okay.
He can't do.
No. So that's the backup is there only. That is what is told. Yeah, yeah.
Anybody is having this answer? Anyone? Yeah, please, sir. Can you come in front so everybody can, because I just want it to be a two-way communication, so everybody can participate.
If backup is stored in cloud, we can retrieve it.
Absolutely correct. Yeah, sir, please.
Yeah, hi, myself Rohit Rajvanshi. So I think a lot of solution is there in this particular segment. One is that you store it locally into that hard disk and then create a IP NAS also. You can create a FTP communication also. You can create a Google Drive communication also, from where you can initiate a session which will do a real-time replication also.
Absolutely
so there are
correct.
a lot of the things, and I still feel that technology is evolving every time, but the practical feasibility should be there. Like you asked this question to madam.
Correct.
Okay. So awareness is not there with everybody.
Exactly.
Solutions are available in the market, in technology, everything is there. But the user change management would be required, managed services would be required to make your product, more aware by some.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely. Thanks a lot, sir. Thanks. So actually my answer was there only. So because like वो 3 Idiot movie देखी होगी, सब अपने पन्ने खोजने लगते हैं और आंसर सामने ही रहता है. So the answer is here. We have Google Cloud support in our DVR. So what you can do is everybody is having Gmail ID, right? And Google is giving 15 GB free space to us. So that Gmail ID you can register in our DVR, and on your Google Drive, the data will be transferred. Only one drawback is there. In DVR, generally it comes on FIFO method. So whenever the hard disk never full, like it is first in first out, वो ऐसा चलता रहता है. Here you need to delete it time to time because Google Drive में auto delete का function होता नहीं है. So that is the only issue you have. And here you need to subscribe if you want more space. For that also we have solution. Generally footage किसकी चाहिए होती है? अगर किसी ने कोई चीज़ वहाँ से उठा ली या आपको कुछ चीज़ चोरी हो गई और कोई वहाँ पे एंटर किया उस इंट्रूजन एरिया में. So for that what we have line crossing and area intrusion. So line crossing and area intrusion का जो फीचर है वो आप जिस कैमरे में एक्टिवेट कर दिए तो वो कैमरे में जब भी कोई अगर आपने एक वर्चुअली लाइन सपोज यू हैव your house is there, you are going somewhere out, you have your house gate, virtually you can draw a line in front of the house, and then once you are going out you can activate this feature. Anybody is crossing the line, you will get instant alert on your mobile. Generally CCTV क्या होता है कि आप तब देखते हैं जब कोई इंसिडेंट हो जाता है, प्लेबैक देखते हैं, बट इसमें आपको इंसिडेंट होने के पहले ही वो इंसिडेंट का एक नोटिफिकेशन आ जाता है. सो दैट इज देयर. सेम इज एरिया इंट्रूजन. एरिया इंट्रूजन में भी वही है कि अगर आपने एक एरिया डिफाइन कर दिया, उस एरिया में कोई भी एंटर करता है, यू विल बी गेटिंग अलर्ट ऑन दैट. देन एज राइटली सर ने जो एक्सप्लेन किया, वी हैव गूगल क्लाउड. गूगल क्लाउड के बाद FTP ऑल्सो देयर. सो FTP जो सर ने बताया, फाइल ट्रांसफर प्रोटोकॉल. सो सपोज यू डोंट वांट टू यूज गूगल, तो आप अपना खुद का एक क्लाउड काइंड ऑफ यू कैन हैव अ स्टोरेज NAS बॉक्स, एंड इफ यू हैव इंटरनेट बोथ साइड एंड वन साइड दैट स्टैटिक IP, तो आप अपना एक पर्सनल स्टोरेज बना लीजिए. जैसे घर में आपने CCTV लगाया, एक स्टोरेज आपने ऑफिस में लगा दिया, उस स्टोरेज को आपने ऑन रखा और उसको इंटरनेट पे डाल दिया. तो जो भी डेटा आपके घर का फुटेज सेव हो रहा है आपके DVR में, दैट इज ट्रांसफर्ड टू दैट डिवाइस ऑल्सो. तो उसमें क्या होगा कि वहाँ पे भी डिवाइस है. आपको अगर आपका DVR कोई उठा के ले जाता है, खराब हो जाता है, इवन दो यू आर हैविंग फुटेज. अदर देन दिस एक प्रॉब्लम आती है कि जब हम CCTV कंप्लीट सॉल्यूशन लेते हैं तो कॉस्टिंग जो होती है वो मोस्ट लाइक वी आर पेइंग लॉट ऑफ मनी फॉर स्टोरेज. हमको अगर 3 महीने की रिकॉर्डिंग चाहिए किसी पर्टिकुलर जगह की, बाकी की रिकॉर्डिंग 3 महीने की नहीं चाहिए, तो भी बाय डिफ़ॉल्ट हमको 3 महीने की रिकॉर्डिंग के लिए यू आर परचेजिंग 3-4 हार्ड ड्राइव फॉर 10 TB. Here we have hard drive quota management. So hard drive quota management is like you can divide quota on hard drive. आपको चाहिए कि suppose you have shop, ऑफिस में एक कैमरा, शॉप में एक कैमरा आपके कैश काउंटर पे है जिसकी रिकॉर्डिंग आपको 2 महीने की चाहिए, आपके गोडाउन की रिकॉर्डिंग आपको 15 डेज भी चलेगी. सो इन दैट केस यू कैन यूज दिस फीचर एंड यू कैन एलोकेट स्पेस टू ईच कैमरा जो आपकी रिक्वायरमेंट है उसके हिसाब से. देन वी हैव कोएक्सेल ऑडियो सपोर्ट, ऑडियो का भी सपोर्ट है इसमें. अदर देन दिस इन 4 चैनल्स DVR आप उसको 6 चैनल यूज़ कर सकते हैं. 2 एडिशनल कैमरे भी उसमें IP के आप लगा सकते हैं. दैट वी हैव. Then we have IP camera. We were talking earlier for HD camera. There are 2 kinds of camera, HD and IP. In IP camera, we have more features. So इसमें जैसे object missing, suppose this is kept here. अब मैंने ये table map कर दिया. अगर ये यहाँ से किसी ने उठा लिया, it is missed. Then you will be getting notification for that. So that is there. Then we have fast moving alert. जैसे आपने स्कूल में CCTV यूज़ हो रहा है, स्कूल में सीढ़ियाँ रहती है, छोटे बच्चे रहते हैं, वहाँ पे आपने एक डेंसिटी डिफाइन कर दी, तो उससे ज़्यादा स्पीड में अगर वहाँ कोई एक्टिविटी होती है यू विल बी गेटिंग नोटिफिकेशन. सो प्रिंसिपल कैन गेट द नोटिफिकेशन ऑन दैट. देन वी हैव अनअटेंडेड ऑब्जेक्ट अलर्ट. आपका कोई एरिया ऐसा है जहाँ पे आपको विच इज़ सेंसिटिव, आप चाहते हैं कि कोई कुछ आके वहाँ रखे नहीं, देन यू कैन मैप दैट एरिया. अगर कोई ऑब्जेक्ट वहाँ पे आ जाता है और कुछ टाइम के लिए वहाँ पे रहता है, देन यू विल बी गेटिंग अनअटेंडेड ऑब्जेक्ट अलर्ट ऑन योर मोबाइल नोटिफिकेशन. जैसे व्हाट्सएप पे नोटिफिकेशन आता है, वी हैव सिक्योर आई ऐप, ऑन द ऐप यू विल बी गेटिंग नोटिफिकेशन ऑन. देन सेम लाइन क्रॉसिंग अलर्ट. हियर वी हैव वन मोर फीचर which is recently developed, so not mentioned here, that is face detection alert. तो कैमरे के सामने कोई भी फेस आता है उसके लिए भी आप एक अलर्ट ले सकते हैं. Then we have access control system. Access control means like suppose this is the hall. This hall is having multiple gates. तो ये multiple gates में आपको जैसे आपको चाहिए कि मैम का जो एक्सेस है वो all डोर से रहे, मेरा जो एक्सेस है वो सिंगल एक डोर से रहे. सो यू कैन हैव ऑल दीज काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स थ्रू आवर एक्सेस कंट्रोल सिस्टम. मतलब आपको किसको किस डोर से एंट्री की अथॉरिटी देनी है, दैट यू कैन हैव हियर. लॉट ऑफ कॉर्पोरेट कंपनीज आर यूजिंग नाउअडेज. अदर देन दिस वी हैव ऑल काइंड ऑफ बायोमेट्रिक सिस्टम, DFMD gate, lot of products because we have short time, so few products only we have here to show. So we have presence all across country, top to bottom everywhere we have our service centers, everywhere we have our channel partners. We have more than 5,000 channel partners in India. एक और बहुत अच्छा प्रोडक्ट है घर के यूज़ के लिए जो हम यहाँ पे I just missed. आप सबके पास मोस्टली यू आर यूजिंग कार, राइट? यू हैव सेंट्रल लॉकिंग इन योर कार, सर? यू हैव most of us, right? Do we have central locking for our home? सी गाड़ी हमारी जितने की होती है, अगर मैं 10 लाख की गाड़ी यूज करता हूं तो घर तो कम से कम 1 करोड़ का होगा, राइट? Anybody is using central locking on your home? No one? See, excellent market potential. We can make money, huh? Anyway, so we have a home central locking system. How it works? We are having one panel where you can put one SIM card. It is having inbuilt hooter, alarm. Hooter उसमें inbuilt है. आपके जितने घर के दरवाजे हैं या शॉप के दरवाजे हैं, you can connect door sensor on that, right? उसके बाद जैसे किचन है, you can connect gas leakage sensor. Lot of different kind of sensors are there. Shutter sensor अगर शॉप पे यूज़ कर रहे हैं, we have shutter sensor. अब how it works? Suppose ये आपका दरवाजा, दोनों साइड में आपने सेंसर लगाए हुए हैं. So आप जब घर के बाहर जाते हैं, जैसे हम कार से बाहर आते हैं तो हम क्या करते हैं, रिमोट से सेंट्रल लॉक से उसको क्लोज कर देते हैं. सेम वे, सेम काइंड ऑफ रिमोट वी हैव. सो जब आप घर के बाहर जाते हैं, घर को लॉक करते हैं, तो आप उसको आर्म कर देते हैं. आर्म करना मीन्स आपने उसको सेंट्रल लॉक कर दिया. अब आपका गेट अगर कोई भी खोलता है अनऑथराइज वे में, तो चूंकि वो डिसआर्म नहीं है, तो गेट जैसे ही अलग होता है, एक तो हूटर बजने लगेगा, सायरन की आवाज़ इतनी होती है कि डेफिनेटली समबडी इज गोइंग टू कॉल यू. सेकेंड, यू कैन हैव 5 नोटिफिकेशंस नंबर. तो वो 5 नंबर आप उस सिम कार्ड में फिल कर सकते हैं, और वो 5 नंबर पे एक के बाद एक अगर किसी ने पिक नहीं किया तो कॉल्स चले जाएंगे, SMS चले जाएंगे. So, and it is very like affordable. Within 15 to 20,000 rupees end user cost, this is available in the market. Virtual central locking system of SecureEye. So we are since last 2 decades SecureEye is there, but we were more focused into project business earlier. So that is the reason we were not doing advertisement. So we have recently started this campaign. I'll show the some image. So we have started our retail branding so that people are aware about SecureEye, going to be aware about it. On print media, we are there. Yeah, one more camera we have launched, which is 4G camera. So suppose you have, you don't have that much of budget, or you don't want to spend that much. So you can put just one 4G camera in your home. You can insert a SIM card and you can get it online. It is having 2-way audio. It is also having panic alarm. तो उसमें आप अलार्म भी, जैसे आपको कुछ भी सिचुएशन ऐसी लगती है, सपोज यू आर वॉचिंग इट ऑनलाइन एंड यू थिंक दैट योर चाइल्ड इज गोइंग आउट, सो यू कैन इमीडिएटली क्लिक द अलार्म एंड कैमरा विल बी रिंगिंग. तो दैट इज देयर. सेकेंड, वी हैव RTMP feature. We are the first company in India which introduced RTMP in 4G camera. RTMP, I'll just explain. RTMP stands for Real Time Messaging Protocol. अगर जैसे यहाँ पे हमारा इवेंट हो रहा है, everybody are sitting and we are talking, it is a good event, we can just put one camera here and we can generate a YouTube link and we can get everything on YouTube live. तो आप उस सिंगल कैमरे से कहीं पे भी YouTube लाइव कर सकते हैं through that RTMP feature. So we have started participating in exhibition like this everywhere. We have recently done a sponsorship for India-South Africa matches. Then we have participated recently on the Great India Run on this Independence Day. We have started our TV commercials also. So now you will watch TV, all the news channels, because our target segment is in those kind of audience. Thanks a lot. If anybody is having any question, I am here. Otherwise, I have taken a lot of time, so I am sorry for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being wonderful audience. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Digital Terminal.
All right. May I request you to please stay back, sir? Since he arrived late, it is the moment where we would be felicitating him. May I request Mr. Rajiv Ranjan to please come on the stage to felicitate Mr. Vikas Sharma. Sir, please, stage is all yours. Can we have a big round of applause, everybody? Mr. Krishna Mohan, can we please have you here also? जोरदार तालियां हो जाए everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of the event and sharing your views with us. Applauses, everybody. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is the moment we all had been waiting for. It is time for us to move on to the second panel discussion now, which would be on mobility as a platform. May I once again request Mr. Rajiv to please come on the stage, who would be playing as a moderator once again. And our panelists would be joining us soon. on the stage. So I would request all of you all to please stick back to your seats because it is the time where we would be talking about mobility as a platform. Can we have Mr. Rajiv Ranjan once again on the stage? Applauses everybody. तालियां बजाना शायद भूल जाते हैं आप लोग.
Hello. So thanks for your patience. I know Akash sir has to go, and there is one dignitary who has also came for the award receiving. He has to also go. So we'll just wrap up this discussion very quickly. So we'll have the award distribution ceremony, and then we'll be moving for the lunch, and all will be moving to their rest of the day appointments. So I'm quickly inviting our panelists for this topic, which is mobility as a platform. So I'd like to invite Akash Saxena sir, who is Senior Director, Enterprise Business, Samsung. Sir, please join us on stage. Moving to my next panelist, Himanshu Chawla sir, who is CEO, Iris Waves Private Limited. Please, sir, join us on the stage. And we have our CTO panelist for today's discussion, Mr. Dominic Bizay Kumar, who is VP and Chief Technology Officer, Art Housing Finance India Limited. Sir, first of all, thank you so much for your patience for waiting so long. Thank you so much, sir. We'll just wrap up this discussion. So to start with Akash sir, Samsung is a leader in mobility enterprise solutions. So how do you see Samsung's products and solutions enable the CXO and business decision makers to increase the productivity and do more with less with the solutions of mobility as a platform?
See, if you look at today, there is a lot of focus on the digital initiatives, whether it is Government of India or if you look at all of us here. I'll tell you, recently my daughter has traveled to US and she has been there for quite some time. And she says it's so backward in terms of whether it is the fintech payments. So if you look at the technology, it has made a significant change, and the digital initiatives are happening on the ground, the grassroots level, as they say. So whether it's a rickshawala, it's a vegetable market guy, everywhere technology is coming into play. And Samsung as a technology player is continuously making sure that we are having the right products and the right ecosystem, which is a secured platform which is there. So we provide the mobility portfolio, which includes mobiles, tablets, we have the laptops, and then we have got the consumer electronic products as well, which are completely integrated and IoT enabled. And then we have got the large format displays and video walls.
Right.
So all these things are completely integrated, and it's all about the device experience that Samsung provides.
So that's great. So, Himanshu sir is here, who is looking for the Iris business, Iris Waves business. So, sir, tell me, because, mobility as a platform is a new trend which is coming up and a lot of awareness is required. So, which are the core areas where mobility as a platform has a role to play?
Rajiv, I think it's all pervasive, and like the way Akash just mentioned, people who have visited US are saying that they are behind us. Yeah? And I think he pointed out very rightly, today, if you see, your guy who comes to iron the clothes, Thobi, he says, कि साहब आप मुझे पैसा Paytm कर दीजिए. Yeah, the cycle rickshaw puller carries a phone, carries a device in the pocket and says, "Aap mujhe," and he'll put most of these big wigs to shame by saying, "I have all forms of digital payments available. You can pay me by Google Pay, you can pay me by whatever." Now, if you look at it, what is all this stuff? This is mobility, right? You are being productive while on the go. Earlier, this Thobi, this cycle rickshaw puller, these chemists, the Parosi, the shopkeeper, they all had to send people to collect money, right? So all this is mobility, right? All this, and you know, there were words like cloud and all, which all became buzzwords in some form or shape or the other. And I'm sure Dominic will also agree, allude to this. You know, we've been talking about cloud and we've been talking about all these things. But actually, if you see, all these things have been there. Just that, how do we actually put them to real usage? That is what it's all about. And mobility, again, you know, it may sound like a buzzword, mobility as a platform, but net, what is it? It is actually being use of technology while on the go. That is what mobility is. And it has today become a platform. आपका मोबाइल फोन जो है वो आपके लैपटॉप और डेस्कटॉप से महंगा होता है आज, right? Akash sir is carrying a device which probably is 1,50,000 rupees in pocket.
Oh.
Yeah? And most of us are carrying probably devices in our pockets, multiple of them now, which is mobility as a platform.
Right, sir.
That is, so it's all pervasive, it's all everywhere.
Correct.
That's the answer.
Correct. Sir, thanks for sharing more detail about the core areas where these trends are getting up. Vijay sir, as a CTO, how do you see the trend of adoption in organization, and what sort of benefits the organization can gain from by adopting these technologies?
And you, Rajiv, thanks a lot for giving me an opportunity in this panel. See, I'm at the more of the end user kind of thing. I have OEM sitting with me. So for me, mobility is something where my business team can approach the customer at a very easy way. And my customer, how can he get in touch with me? That's the end of it. Because I come from a lending housing platform where we lend money to the customers for buying a house and all those things. For them, how I'm going to make the system mobile user friendly. So for that, I need to have a platform. I need to see that it is easily accessible. To support this, mobility plays a very important role. And today, as we see the technology be growing, the digital, the way we are taking the digital initiatives, what we are taking up these days, nobody wants to go back to a branch. Nobody wants to go back to have a computer or laptop. Everything should go on the move. For example, if I talk about approving a loan, now my credit manager or my credit head doesn't say that, I need to go back to my branch. He needs an application which is accessible on his mobile phone and approves it. So that kind of things we are looking at in a long run. That's going to be the vision. Like, even the government of India is pushing digitization. So for digitization to run, you need to have mobility access. To mobility access, OEMs like Samsung and Himanshu's and team can always help us out in building it in a wide way. So that's what, as an end user, as a business owner, I think at it. For me, mobility is something which I can serve the customer in a better way, and that in turn gives me a business back. So that's what I look at it.
Right. So means, as a CTO, you hold a lot of responsibility that new technology you have to adopt in a better way so that there is a productivity for the organization. Sir, moving to, because, we are running late of time and you have to leave. So I would like to know, what is your 2023 key focus? Because this trend has gonna go up. So what are your plan and how you are going to achieve those plans?
See, if you look at what all we have been doing at Samsung is all the investments that we are doing in R&D is resulting into devices which are enabled for employee productivity. So when you look at an enterprise business, as Dominic mentioned, that when there is a sales guy who is in front of the customer, that's when he or she needs to be enabled with all the tools and technologies. Now today, if you look at the device that he's referring to, now that on that device, it is as powerful as my laptop. True. And I can have any smart display in this room, and I would have multiple smart displays out here. I can just connect my phone to that display, and I can actually use my mobile for true computing. Right. So I can use my normal phone for all the stuff that I do, for which the mobile is used for, which is typically call or WhatsApp or email. But more importantly, I can work on a document, I can work on an Excel sheet, and I can open multiple documents and being able to work all across. Now, that is where Samsung is working on, and making sure that we are working with Microsoft, likes of Google. So we have optimized Office 365 significantly on our devices, on our mobile devices. As a result, the copy paste across the two documents on the phone is very simple. It's like drag and drop, just like in a Note PC.
Similar things we are building onto the multiple things where you are looking at a hybrid working environment. Now in a hybrid working environment, you can just carry your mobile device to your office. Your office will not have a dedicated seat for you because you don't know. It's a hybrid working environment. So just carry your mobile. And through your mobile, there is something called as a DEX, desktop experience. You just enable the DEX on your mobile. You get a complete desktop on your smart monitor. There is a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. And you work on that. All the data is secure because the computing is happening on the mobile device. But the display is coming on the... So mobile is having an Android experience, but on the monitor you are getting a Windows experience. And you can do a complete Office 365 applications out there in an absolutely secured fashion.
So means the form factor has changed to now mobility, which we used to talk 1-2 years back. So we've never thought that mobile will have such important role to play for business growth. So thanks for answering. Sir, Himanshu sir, you are here to deploy such solutions which Samsung is bringing. So how do you see, what are your plans? How you'll be taking to the person, the requirement to the masses, means to the enterprises or the SMEs or SMBs? How are you planning?
So I think OEMs like Samsung, they bring in the cutting edge technology which needs ultimately to be deployed on the ground with business related solutions which can lead to productivity, and they are working all the time in a secure manner. Now that is where our role of a partner like us comes in. Yeah. So we've been working in the government space. I mean, look at what is happening in the government space. A lot of activity happening on the healthcare, a lot of activity happening on the edutech side. Yeah. Similarly, on the enterprise side, like Vijay talked about, Salesforce automation. Now, these are the areas where there is working that needs to be done in terms of integration. So we bring in that fabric which weaves all this stuff together. The devices, the application, the security, the layer of manageability, all that stuff together. And that is where we have a role to play. So so whatever enhancement of technology that they are doing, we are keeping ourselves abreast. Me and my team, we work on enhancing our skill set, enhancing our knowledge, and then be able to give a complete end-to-end solution to our customers. So in a nutshell, our vision rides on the tidal wave that they create, and obviously it goes out to fulfill for our customers like them. Yeah. So that is what we do in a nutshell. So we are like a fabric which weaves everything together. And that's what is our focus going forward.
Yes.
Let me give you an example. Suppose we are deploying 10,000 devices. Let's say Dominic decides 10,000 devices have to be deployed across the country. Now, Samsung provides a technology where you can ship these devices from the factory directly to the offices where the company needs those devices. Now, if as an end user, he opens up the device, then all security policies, wallpaper, applications are being pushed from remotely. And it's an absolutely secured environment to the extent that username, password can also be remotely configured, to the extent that you can say that in South, there will be a specific app which will support Southern languages. For Northeast, there is a separate app. So you can do multiple things that you can do customized. In all that, a partner like Iris would actually come there and implement that solution to make sure it works seamlessly.
Right. So correctly said means, there are a lot of things which we need to, combine and integrate and look on the benefit, what this can bring to the entire businesses to grow further with the trend which is going forward. So, Vijay sir, I would like to take a closing remark from you. That is, being a CTO, okay, how do you see this mobility adoption will go? Do you see any challenge in the deployment? Do you see any barrier?
See, there are two things we as a CTO look at it. One is the cost, which is very important for us.
Okay.
Second thing is this SI, the system integrator who's going to integrate the solution, should have a qualified and a technical team which can understand the domain expert. For example, if you're implementing your financial organization, you should be able to understand what you're going to implement. And that should be, it's a cost. The team which is should be strong, and the after sales support. And obviously OEM, we don't get in touch with the OEM directly. It is the system integrator like Iris which plays a very important role for us. See, my interaction will be only with them, not with the OEM. My only work is to get with the but after sales support, it is the system integrator who's going to support me in a long run, and obviously the OEM has to play an important role. These are a few things, and cost plays a very important role. See, because any solution we implement, we see that what is the return on of investment. That's I'm solely responsible for it. So there are 3 factors which we look at before deciding on any of the product or any of the launch. We go for it.
Yes.
Okay.
So rightly said, sir, because I think the OEM is here and the partner is here. So I think you should note these points, and we could discuss further over the topic. So I'm really sorry that we'll have to end this discussion because there are a lot of people who has to live, and there is some prior post-engagement for that. So thank you so much for talking to us. I'm sure the audience must have a good informative session on mobility as a platform. And Himanshu sir is here, Vijay sir is here, Akash sir has to leave, but you can interact with them and you can gain more knowledge about this new technology. Thank you so much,
May I request our panelists to please stay back on the stage. We would be felicitating all of you all. May I request Mr. Rajiv to please felicitate our panelists as well. Can we have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you so much for your words, sir. It really meant a lot. Thank you so much, sir. Last but not the least. Thank you so much, sir. I would once again like to thank our panelist and the moderator for such an amazing thoughts on the topic. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to let you know that we have finally successfully slipped into the session 4, which is the awards ceremony. A lot of you people have worked really hard the entire year and is known to be a prestigious DT Tech leader. So now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to start with the first set of awards, for which I would request Mr. Himanshu Chawla, the CEO of Iris Waves, to please come on the stage so that we can give away the awards to the awardees. To start with, the first person is Mr. George Kuruvilla, the Chairman and Managing Director, Broadcast Engineering Consultants India Limited. Can we have a big round of applause, everybody? Congratulations, sir. Give away the award. Congratulations. Congratulations once again. Everybody, applauses, please. Thank you so much. Himanshu sir, I would request you to please stay back. And also I would request Mr. Akash Saxena, the Senior Director, Enterprise Business from Samsung, also to join us on the stage to give away the award. And the next awardee now is Mr. Rohit Rajvanshi, the Head IT and CISO, Jabua Power Limited. Can we have a big round of applause for him? Congratulations. Congratulations. Many, many congratulations. Happy smiling faces. And the next awardee we now have, may I request the two of you to please stay back. And next we have Mr. Ajay Jasal, the Director Business Process and IT, Center for Sci. Applauses everybody. Can we have a big round of applause? Congratulations to you as well. So ladies and gentlemen, these are the DT Tech leaders who are winning the awards and deserves one big round of applause. Congratulations. Last but not the least, from this set, we have Mr. Abhishek Dubey, the Director IT from SGT University. Can we have a lot of applauses for him as well? Come on, everybody. Can we please have you here on the stage? Mr. Abhishek Dubey. Okay, I think he's not here. Thank you so much. So may I now request all of you all to please put your hands together for Mr. Naveen Kumar, the Zonal Manager, Delhi NCR, SOHOs, to come and give away the awards to the awardees. Applauses, everybody. To start with, we have Mr. Sunil Kumar Tripathi, Infra and Security Head from Jindal SAW Limited. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. I think Mr. Sunil is not here. We'll move on to the next one, which is Mr. Sanjay Kumar Srivastava, Head IT and Digital Plaza India. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Congratulations. And to the leaders, come on everybody, make some noise. Congratulations. And next we have Mr. Ravinder Arora, the Global CISO and DPO from InfoGain. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Congratulations to you as well. Last but not the least, from this set, we have Mr. Mukesh Kumar, Head IT SSIPL Retail Limited. Can we have a big round of applause? Congratulations. Thank you so much, sir. You can step down. And now to give away the award, I would like to call upon on stage Mr. Varun Thapar, who heads products and marketing in Samsung B2B. And also Mr. Chandan Pandey, who heads and sales business B2B North and East from Samsung again. Can we please have the two of you on the stage to give away the awards? Applauses, everybody. And this set would be starting with the first awardee, which is Dominic Vijay Kumar, the VP and Chief Technology Officer, Out Housing Finance India Limited. Can we have a big round of applause? तालियों में आवाज नहीं आ रही है. Congratulations, sir. And next we have, please stay back. And next we have Mr. Anand Agarwal, Head IT and Security Assets Care and Reconstruction Enterprise. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Congratulations. And next we have Mr. Barwinder Singh Banga, Chief Technology Officer, Ritco Logistics Limited. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Congratulations, sir. Last but not the least, we have Mr. Sudhanshu Bhushan Stavati, Group CIO, RSPL Group. एक बार जोरदार तालियां इनके लिए भी हो जाए. Can we please have you here on the stage, sir? Mr. Sudhanshu Bhushan. All right, he's not here. Thank you so much to the two of you. So, ladies and gentlemen, now comes the interesting part, but before that, I would like to congratulate to all our awardees who have just been awarded here. Many, many congratulations. And I think all of them deserves one big round of applause for working so hard throughout the year. They have kept everything at bay and worked really amazingly. So ladies and gentlemen, it is the moment for all of you all to have a chance to win something, some little things from us. And next, I would like to tell you all, it is the lucky draw. The gifts are sponsored by Secure Eye and also from ASUS. So we would be having 2 gifts from Secure Eye, which is a biometric lock and a camera, and a couple of gifts from ASUS. So I would be, can I have the bowl, please? I would be coming to our dignitaries who would be taking out, shuffling amongst the visiting cards that we have right here. They would be picking out one visiting card, one business card out of it, and whosoever business card it is the winner. Firstly, we are doing it for biometric lock. So, sir, please, can I please have you here? You'll have to fidget between them. Shuffle it nicely first. And it is?
So how many Mr. Agarwals we have over here? So this one goes to Mr. YK Agarwal.
Congratulations. Can we please have you here, sir? जोरदार तालियां हो जाए everybody.
हेलो हेलो.
हो सकता है अगला नंबर आपका है. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. You can be seated. Okay. Can I please request you to please step up here, sir? And shuffle one business card out of it. Without having to see. To see. You can't see. This goes to?
With Shobhit Kumar Tiwari, Vice President Information Technology.
Can we please have you here? Zordar taliyan ho jaye. He's won a camera. Congratulations. Can we have a big round of applause? Okay, so now it is time for us to move on for the gifts sponsored by ASUS. So I would request, sir, can I please request you to come here? 3 gifts. Let's see which one is going to whom. Without having to see. You can fidget and take out one.
This is Mr. Puneet Nijhavan, Associate Vice President, Future Generali. Congratulations.
Congratulations to him. Can we have a big round of applause? All right, let me just inform, sir, for a picture, please. Let me just inform all of you all those we have just taken out, I have taken out their names so that it is completely fair, so that others also get a chance. So, sir, can I please have you here? We have 2 more gifts left. So let's see, second last goes to whom?
So this is Abhimanyu Anand from Satup.
Satup Media, Abhimanyu. Can we please have you here? Congratulations. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. This is for you. सोने पे सुहागा 2 और गिफ्ट्स आए हैं एसोस की तरफ से. So in total we have another 3 gifts. Moving on to the next, sir, can I please have you here?
Mine one. I also put my card.
Okay, so this one is?
Anand Agrawal, Head IT.
क्या बात है, जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. आज सिर्फ अवार्ड ही नहीं जीता बल्कि लकी ड्रॉ भी जीत लिया है. Congratulations. And moving on to the next, sir, can I please have you here? The next one. सबके दिल धक 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 कर रहे हैं कि हमारे घर आना चाहिए ये गिफ्ट. White visiting cards वाले थोड़े से सतर्क हो जाइए.
Amisha Mangal, Associate Director Business.
क्या बात है. So our guest, can we please have you here? Miss Amisha Mangal from Radiant. Can we please have you here? I think she's not here at the moment. Sure. Somebody from Radiant is here. You can hand over it to him. Congratulations. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Last but not the least, thank you so much, sir. Sir, can I please request you as well to please come? He's already come. Last but not the least, let's see ये वाला किसके घर जाने वाला है. So one lucky person.
This is Rupali Singh from Micron Technology. Please come on.
Can we please have you here? Miss Rupali Singh. Okay, somebody is here. Congratulations. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए इनके लिए भी. Thank you so much. तो चलिए इसी के साथ साथ एक और छोटा सा अवार्ड बाकी रह गया है. May I request Mr. Akash to please step up on the stage to give away the award which was left over. So we finally have the last awardee of the day, which is Mr. Sunil Kumar Tripathi. Can we please have a big round of applause for him? Infra and Security Head, Jindal Saw Limited. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations and thank you so much, sir. So ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of DT, I would like to thank all our guests, invitees and speakers for taking out your time and contributing for the success of DT Conclave 2022. The publication is really grateful to all its partners and really appreciate their support in making DT Conclave a huge success. We also would like to thank our partners Micron, SOHOs, Iris Global, Iris Waves, ASUS, Dell Technologies, Secure Eye, Tally Solutions, TP-Link and Radio Info Solutions. The event is being managed and executed by News.Media Private Limited. We once again like to thank all those live viewers also who were seeing us from Facebook and YouTube. And also once again I would request all of you all, thank you so much for being a part of this event. You can proceed towards lunch area now. I am Aina Hashmi signing off for the day. Have a good day ahead. Thank you so much.
Chocolate confetti, time to start it up. Better get ready, it's about to bust.
Almost there.
It's getting better,
2 minutes completed. Burned calories.
it's getting better all the time. I think I'm gonna make it mine. Let's get together, yeah.
Can you imagine one single app for electricians, retailers, IT installers, IT maintenance technicians, IT contractors? Introducing Digisol Cash Karo app. With this app, you can earn the rewards in 4 simple steps. Install the app from Play Store. Scan QR code from your Digisol product and get reward points. Then redeem the reward points. Register in the app today and get 100 reward points for free. You can get more reward points by referring to your friend. Get bonus points during festivals and through attractive monthly offers. Get Digisol Cash Karo app today. Available on Google Play Store and App Store. For more details, visit cashkaro.digisol.com.
Quality learning in today's rapidly evolving technological world helps you build in-demand skills that will give you an edge. Digisol is at the forefront of technological innovation in the Indian IT networking industry. We turn ideas into innovative networking products that connect people, power businesses, and advance the way we live. Introducing DITT, Digisol Institute of Technical Training, a one-of-its-kind learning platform that aims to create value for all our network engineers, channel partners and ISPs by consistently delivering quality training programs. Enhance your skills online from the comfort of your home with a range of Digisol's free and paid courses. Enroll today to learn and get certified from the industry's best trained instructors. Stay ahead in today's world and upskill to meet emerging market demands with DITT, powered by Digisol.
अब चाहे कितना भी घना हो अंधेरा, आपको रखेगा सेफ Secure Eye Color Night Vision Camera. Secure Eye's 4G Night Vision Color Camera and security solutions give you smart, intelligent security. Secure Eye.
Secure Eye is India's leading security and surveillance brand, securing India for the last 25 years. Secure Eye pledges to make India a safe and secure nation. Security means Secure Eye.
The IT networking industry in India, currently a challenging landscape. Data security of users is compromised. Imported products present risks of spying. Only one way to avoid these pitfalls: a completely made in India line of IT networking products, compliant with the government's Make in India initiative with highest specs for ensuring longevity to address network security of users' data. And who better than the trusted Made in India brand, Digisol, and its symbol of the trusted Made in India stamp of authenticity, the gold standard that the brand represents, contributing to the nation's growth through empowerment. The roots reinforce their proposition. Networking is in our DNA. The brand above, the networking roots. The source of best-in-class IT networking solutions in India. Manufacturing since 1986 reinforces the 35-plus year legacy of the trusted Made in India brand.
A growing business demands a lot from you. One of your key priorities is to make sure that as your business becomes more distributed, it should still be centralized for smooth operations. The current times also demand greater flexibility with business not restricted to your office or shop and your workforce needing the freedom to work from anywhere. To support our customers to manage their distributed operations easily, we have collaborated with Amazon Web Services and have brought you a powerful option to access TallyPrime on AWS virtual machines. This is a collaborative outcome of two brands you trust, Tally and AWS, bringing together their expertise in simplicity, security, reliability, and speed that you love. This solution will help you to collaborate and run your business with ease by working on the same data from multiple locations. In this solution, a virtual machine is created for you on a secured AWS cloud system. The virtual machine offers everything that a local computer does to run your business. It comes with a dedicated storage space and the latest version of TallyPrime and TallyPrime Server pre-installed. It can be seamlessly accessed either through a client or a web browser on Windows, Mac, Linux platforms. It supports all the features of TallyPrime that you need for your day-to-day business operations. Apart from using TallyPrime, you can perform other activities like viewing documents, spreadsheets, PDFs, as well as browsing the internet. The virtual machine provided to you is maintenance-free. You just have to choose the plan and start using. The transition from your premise to TallyPrime powered by AWS is smooth and easy. You will be able to manage users by yourself and have the flexibility to upgrade or downgrade the usage plan based on your needs. If you are an existing Tally user, you do not have to buy an additional license. Once you opt for this solution, all you have to do is surrender your current TallyPrime license and reactivate it on the virtual machine. If you are a new user, you can directly activate the license on this virtual computer. So now, you have a powerful option to access your TallyPrime license and business data from anywhere. You can be centralized and diversified at the same time and always be connected to your business. For more info, visit elcom.digital or get in touch with your Tally partner.
Drop the confetti, time to start it up. Better get ready, it's about to bust.
Almost there.
It's getting better,
2 minutes completed. Burned calories.
It's getting better all the time. I think I'm gonna make it mine. together, yeah.
Can you imagine one single app for electricians, retailers, IT installers, IT maintenance technicians, IT contractors? Introducing Digisol Cash Karo app. With this app, you can earn the rewards in 4 simple steps. Install the app from Play Store. Scan QR code from your Digisol product and get reward points. Then redeem the reward points. Register in the app today and get 100 reward points for free. You can get more reward points by referring to your friend. Get bonus points during festivals and through attractive monthly offers. Get Digisol Cash Karo app today. Available on Google Play Store and App Store. For more details, visit cashkaro.digisol.com.
Quality learning in today's rapidly evolving technological world helps you build in-demand skills that will give you an edge. Digisol is at the forefront of technological innovation in the Indian IT networking industry. We turn ideas into innovative networking products that connect people, power businesses, and advance the way we live. Introducing DITT, Digisol Institute of Technical Training, a one-of-its-kind learning platform that aims to create value for all our network engineers, channel partners and ISPs by consistently delivering quality training programs. Enhance your skills online from the comfort of your home with a range of Digisol's free and paid courses. Enroll today to learn and get certified from the industry's best trained instructors. Stay ahead in today's world and upskill to meet emerging market demands with DITT, powered by Digisol.
अब चाहे कितना भी घना हो अंधेरा, आपको रखेगा सेफ Secure Eye Color Night Vision Camera. Secure Eye's 4G Night Vision Color Camera and security solutions give you smart, intelligent security. Secure Eye.
Secure Eye is India's leading security and surveillance brand, securing India for the last 25 years. Secure Eye pledges to make India a safe and secure nation. Security means Secure Eye.
The IT networking industry in India, currently a challenging landscape. Data security of users is compromised. Imported products present risks of spying. Only one way to avoid these pitfalls: a completely made in India line of IT networking products, compliant with the government's Make in India initiative with highest specs for ensuring longevity to address network security of users' data. And who better than the trusted Made in India brand, Digisol, and its symbol of the trusted Made in India stamp of authenticity, the gold standard that the brand represents, contributing to the nation's growth through empowerment. The roots reinforce their proposition. Networking is in our DNA. The brand above the networking roots. The source of best-in-class IT networking solutions in India. Manufacturing since 1986 reinforces the 35+ year legacy of the trusted Made in India brand.
A growing business demands a lot from you. One of your key priorities is to make sure that as your business becomes more distributed, it should still be centralized for smooth operations. The current times also demand greater flexibility with business not restricted to your office or shop and your workforce needing the freedom to work from anywhere. To support our customers to manage their distributed operations easily, we have collaborated with Amazon Web Services and have brought you a powerful option to access TallyPrime on AWS virtual machines. This is a collaborative outcome of two brands you trust, Tally and AWS, bringing together their expertise in simplicity, security, reliability, and speed that you love. This solution will help you to collaborate and run your business with ease by working on the same data from multiple locations. In this solution, a virtual machine is created for you on a secured AWS cloud system. The virtual machine offers everything that a local computer does to run your business. It comes with a dedicated storage space and the latest version of TallyPrime and TallyPrime Server pre-installed. It can be seamlessly accessed either through a client or a web browser on Windows, Mac, Linux platforms. It supports all the features of TallyPrime that you need for your day-to-day business operations. Apart from using TallyPrime, you can perform other activities like viewing documents, spreadsheets, PDFs, as well as browsing the internet. The virtual machine provided to you is maintenance-free. You just have to choose the plan and start using. The transition from your premise to TallyPrime powered by AWS is smooth and easy. You will be able to manage users by yourself and have the flexibility to upgrade or downgrade the usage plan based on your needs. If you are an existing Tally user, you do not have to buy an additional license. Once you opt for this solution, all you have to do is surrender your current TallyPrime license and reactivate it on the virtual machine. If you are a new user, you can directly activate the license on this virtual computer. So now you have a powerful option to access your TallyPrime license and business data from anywhere. You can be centralized and diversified at the same time and always be connected to your business. For more info, visit elcom.digital or get in touch with your Tally partner.
Drop the confetti, time to start it up. Better get ready, it's about to bust.
Almost there.
It's getting better,
2 minutes completed. Burned calories.
It's getting better all the time. I think I'm gonna make it mine. Let's get together, yeah.
Can you imagine one single app for electricians, retailers, IT installers, IT maintenance technicians, IT contractors? Introducing Digisol Cash Karo app. With this app, you can earn the rewards in 4 simple steps. Install the app from Play Store. Scan QR code from your Digisol product and get reward points. Then redeem the reward points. Register in the app today and get 100 reward points for free. You can get more reward points by referring to your friend. Get bonus points during festivals and through attractive monthly offers. Get Digisol Cash Karo app today. Available on Google Play Store and App Store. For more details, visit cashkaro.digisol.com.
Quality learning in today's rapidly evolving technological world helps you build in-demand skills that will give you an edge. Digisol is at the forefront of technological innovation in the Indian IT networking industry. We turn ideas into innovative networking products that connect people, power businesses, and advance the way we live. Introducing DITT, Digisol Institute of Technical Training, a one-of-its-kind learning platform that aims to create value for all our network engineers, channel partners and ISPs by consistently delivering quality training programs. Enhance your skills online from the comfort of your home with a range of Digisol's free and paid courses. Enroll today to learn and get certified from the industry's best trained instructors. Stay ahead in today's world and upskill to meet emerging market demands with DITT, powered by Digisol.
अब चाहे कितना भी घना हो अंधेरा, आपको रखेगा सेफ Secure Eye Color Night Vision Camera. Secure Eye's 4G Night Vision Color Camera and security solutions give you smart, intelligent security. Secure Eye.
Secure Eye is India's leading security and surveillance brand, securing India for the last 25 years. Secure Eye pledges to make India a safe and secure nation. Security means Secure Eye.
The IT networking industry in India, currently a challenging landscape. Data security of users is compromised. Imported products present risks of spying. Only one way to avoid these pitfalls: a completely made in India line of IT networking products. compliant with the government's Make in India initiative with highest specs for ensuring longevity to address network security of users' data. And who better than the trusted Made in India brand, Digisol, and its symbol of the trusted Made in India stamp of authenticity, the gold standard that the brand represents, contributing to the nation's growth through empowerment. The roots reinforce their proposition. Networking is in our DNA. The brand above the networking roots, the source of best-in-class IT networking solutions in India. Manufacturing since 1986 reinforces the 35-plus year legacy of the trusted Made in India brand.